I have a Capri Sun. Oh my! Oh, I hate straws so much. Fucking! Please! Oh my god. Open! Oh, my mood is already ruined. What the fuck? Help! Please! Oh my god, please open. What the fuck? Why are my hands so sweaty? What the fuck? What do I do? Oh, okay. I came out the other end. That's fine. Hello, child. How you do? Okay. The struggle is real. Yeah, well, I know how to plop the Capri Sun straw in, but getting it out was a pain. I have like a tactic to plop the straw in. So that part, pretty easy. I told you I'll be early today. Blondie, thank you. I was a little busy. I still didn't get everything done. Yeah. I was a little busy, but I still didn't get everything done. Yeah, I still have a couple more DMs to reply to. But I had some more important ones to take care of right now. Busy with Pal World, bro. I was breeding Anubis in the background. And my base kept starving and dying, and now all of my base has like ulcers and like sprains and everything, because I'm only tabbing in like once every half an hour, and then I tab back in and it's just like, hey, half your base is depressed because I got stuck somewhere. Like, oh, it's so fucking annoying. But yeah, I've been breeding some Anubis in the meantime because one egg takes like 2 fucking hours, bro. So yeah, I bred 10 Anubis. I didn't hatch 10 yet, but I'm done breeding the 10. I would have easily finished today, but like I said, I only tapped in every once in a while, and then I didn't like put stuff in the incubators in time. It takes like 2 hours to hatch 1 egg, bro. And it takes them like 10 to make 1 egg. I need like 10 eggs. With extensions? Wait, what extensions? Wait, mini wumps. What extensions? Do the same and leave power in the background while I let them hatch? Yeah. Because like it takes 2 hours, and it also takes quite a while to make the cake and then breeding. And then sometimes I will tab back in after like half an hour and I realize, so I'm making my Anubis by breeding my serpent with Incineram at the moment. And that's cool and all. But every once in a while my serpent is just like, you know what? I'm tired of breeding. I'm gonna go water the farm and never return. And I'm like, what? Ah! Go back to breeding! Like, I tapped out half an hour. I expected like 3 eggs, and I tapped back in and there's none. And I'm like, where the fuck is serpent? Lady, thank you. I also tried to do another base in the meantime, but like I said, I couldn't play actively a whole lot, so I didn't get much done. I mean, that's a lie. I think I got a lot done for the time I had. But yeah. Hello chat, how you do? How you do? Happy weekend, happy Sunday weekend thing. Last day of Twitch Korea. Oh chat, we have to say something cute for Honey Joodles too. Last day for Korean. Okay, remind me again in like half an hour or something, so we can So when the Koreans watch our last stream, we can send them off properly. Yeah, that's fucking sad, man. Okay, don't make me cry now. Okay. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Okay, let me turn on the music a bit. It's a bit loud. Are you ready to finish Nikke today? I have a feeling... Okay, obviously we haven't finished the fucking event yet, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a really good event, like story-wise. Mike, thank you for the 6 months. I'm ready for Booty Shooter. Good. You guys can become Korean ants? Well, yeah, I'm having an issue right now. Wait, did I ever talk about it? I think... Did I? It's hard. I don't remember because like I talked about it. I don't know if I talked about it on stream or not. Did I talk about it?
Hi,
okay.
Lily. I did not expect you to appear for another 2 hours.
I told you I'm gonna have to be a little
day,
early if I wanna wash my
been
hair
good.
later still. Cause I'm telling you, my hair always looks best on day 2. I don't know why. It just does. Going to bed does something to my hair that just like fixes it. And if I'm lucky, it keeps looking good for like another day or 2. And that's when it starts to like kind of fall apart because like the natural oils and stuff you produce kind of weigh down a bunch of my hair, especially on the front where I have like my middle part because I touch that a lot. But we'll see. Hyper, thank you. Yeah, I have to trust the process. Who needs a hairstylist when you have bed hair? Bro, I don't know why the fuck... Okay, that is... I love my bed hair. When I come and I wake up and I get out of bed, that is when I like my hair the most. I don't know, man. Like, bed hair is buzzing. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my bed hair. But it's so good. Chaos, thank you! I don't know, bed hair is just... It just does it for me. Maybe because it gives me a bunch of volume and stuff, because the weight of my hair hasn't been, you know, gravity hasn't worked its magic for like 12 hours that day. BB, thank you for the tier 3! How are you? Thank you. Good day! Thank you for tier 3 as well. Thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. You hate your bed hair? Maybe it depends on your hair length.
Hello, Lily. I am in need of your help. I am studying for my last midterm and I need a holy womp womp to overcome this last hurdle. P.S. There is no such thing as an Nikke addict. There is only an Nikke enthusiast.
Exactly.
Cheer 500.
Thank you. Styler, thank you.
Yay, that's called a beauty sleep for a reason, and I see you've gotten plenty of it, so cute.
Smooth! Fuck! Thank you. Light, thank you so much, thank you. Okay, let me post my being live tweet thingy. I hate that people in Discord are called everyone, and then it's always trying to attack all the people that are called everyone, and the actual add everyone is sometimes so hard to get. Holy shit.
Hi, pretty Orca, shiny love.
Thank you, Kira. Thank you, thank you. Dude, I had a... Oh my goodness. I hope I get to catch Numi on stream, and then I will just call her. I had a dream. I had such a weird dream. Oh my goodness! Hey, hold up. All my alerts are out. Let me. Okay. Let's immerse. I had such a weird dream. I need to catch Numi streaming, so I can tell chat my dream. Cause what the fuck?
Cheer 500. Well, hello there. I
Hello
don't know
there.
who you are, but we are all here waiting for a chronically late orchid. You are welcome to join us in waiting.
Surely. I'll do that gladly. Hello. Hello, chat. How you do? Thank you so much. Joe, thank you for the 6 months. But yeah, I had such a weird dream. Oh my goodness, such a weird dream. Hold up, I need to zip my copies on. And then water? Yeah, I make sure you stay moisturized. I make sure you get loads of moisture and water, so you don't shrivel up like tiny little raisin shrimpies. I want you to have nice, luscious, crunchy shells. I take care of your beautiful, smooth, hardened exoskeletons. You're welcome. Artscene, thank you for Deidre. Thank you. Thank you. Your moistened, crunchy shell. Yes, exactly. If I burn enough in the sun, the shell will still be crunchy. You know what? That's true. But that's fragile, not strong. I'll make sure you have a nice, strong, sturdy, toned, moisturized exoskeleton. If she doesn't get blooded, then we'll kill her. Exactly. Where's my music? Hello?
Is your PC water cooled, or do you have only fans?
Are you trying to make me say that I have OnlyFans? So people can clip it out of context and being like, oh my god, I can't believe she got OnlyFans. What a whore. I can't believe she's such a slut. What a filthy whore. She has OnlyFans. I fucking knew it. All VTubers
No
are
moisture
whores.
in the world can save us from your cinema screen-sized forehead reflecting this deadly laser onto us.
Bruh. You are welcome for this little bit of bright, shining light in your life, man. The hell? Thank you. On your stream on YouTube? Okay, so...
Early stream.
Yeah!
Wow. Did someone lift you onto a chair so you got there a little earlier? SH Keck Short Dax.
Anyways, I'm not streaming on YouTube right now because I'm struggling with copyright stuff. So I listen to music on stream, right? It's mainly gaming music, but... Okay, here's the weird thing. Usually, gaming music is like always safe to listen to, but half of the playlist is fucking Nintendo, and we all know how Nintendo is. They do copyright a bunch of stuff every now and then. Like, there are some songs, I don't know why, like 99.9% of their music is just like, you can play it. It's fine. But then there is a few handful of songs where Nintendo is just like, everything but that one. How fucking dare you play that song? How fucking dare you play the Reshop music? So it's like, it's really fucking annoying. Like, it's so hard to predict which song they're gonna copyright. It's so annoying. But I really like listening to gaming music. I don't know. It makes me chill. I'm struggling to listen to anything but gaming music, mainly because familiar gaming soundtracks make me actually able to stream, whereas I listen to actual music too, but then I zone out and I focus on the music. If I listen to familiar gaming soundtracks, I just go like a gaming mode where like I continue my task as the music continues to be in the background, you know? Like, I don't know, it's just, I guess if you grow up as a gamer, like literally growing up gaming since 4 fucking years old, I guess your music taste and brain gets a little damaged from that. So, yeah, it's just, I can't listen. I'm struggling to listen to like actual proper music when it isn't gaming music, mainly because I just, I can't talk and stream. Like, I already, you know me, I already just track of half of what I'm saying all the fucking time, but it's even worse if it's like actual music, because I'm like, oh, here comes the bar. Yeah, that's good shit. Krish, thank you so much. So, anyways, I listen to mainly gaming music, and coincidentally, that is usually, I think it has to do with, I don't really know why gaming music is something you can listen to usually copyright free, but I think it's because if you own the game and play the game, the music has to legally be copyright free, because if you own, let's just say you play Nintendo DS and you are on a subway.
Did this fish lady on the internet listen to Animal Crossing song number 4?
Yes.
Bring me her ad revenue.
Bring me her ad revenue. She cannot listen to Animal Crossing New Leaf 9 p.m. music? What the fuck? How dare she? What about lo-fi? I did listen to lo-fi for like probably the first year and a half of my proper streaming career. Yes, that also worked. But, you know, if you do it every single day for like a year and a half, it does get a little tiring. And lo-fi as well is a double-edged sword, because there's only so many channels that allow you to, that genuinely allow you to use their music on a commercial, like on a, what is it called? On a monetized stream. There we go. Yeah, today is Korean Twitch services last day. But yeah, it's still a gamble. So I stuck around with chill hop music. I love the music, don't get me wrong. But lo-fi, unlike gaming music, has this thing where it's a singular genre. And so the beats and everything that is in the you will see a lot of similarities between songs. And in a year and a half of listening to it, literally non-stop, there's only so much variation.
Protection of their stuff on YouTube. I'm surprised you haven't had more strikes from them.
Okay, I didn't have a copyright strike at all whatsoever. So, okay, here's the thing. Right. I'm trying to get to my point. Right. So, I don't have a single copyright strike on my YouTube channel. And I know this is hard to understand. But they basically... How do I explain this, like, easily? They basically demonetize the video and all the revenue goes to them. Just because in, like, a 6-hour VOD, there was a 1 minute and 37 seconds track of the V-Shop music. Something like that. A strike is a very specific thing. Also, I know... Oh, the percent! Second! I'm so sorry! But, I have questions. Nintendo music really 90% copyright free, or does Nintendo not control it so thoroughly for most songs? No, it is genuinely like 90% copyright free. Cal, thank you. By the way, I brought up to Ruben that having percent in the message doesn't play the message. And they said they will look into it. Yeah, Brian hates the percent sign. I'm sorry. I did bring it up. Anyways, right. My point is, I don't know how exactly gaming stuff works. Yo, Hyper! Thank you, Hyper. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me check on it. Chat. Nintendo doesn't do shit. Nintendo probably has a whole ass department the size of goddamn who knows fucking Amazon headquarters that specifically makes sure that the copyright is being preserved. Like Nintendo doesn't do shit, but they hired like a whole ass department to make sure that they are being one of the most obnoxious companies there are when it comes to music. Anyways, I'm pretty sure the main reason, the main legal reason most gaming BGM is technically copyright free to use is legal reasons. If I have a Nintendo DS, right, and I'm on a subway, and for some reason I blast on full volume like my Animal Crossing, I technically, if those songs are copyrighted, should technically get in trouble because I am technically streaming to an audience that content, whether they want to listen to it or not. But I'm pretty sure that this is a big reason as to why. Tora, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the consensus when it comes to gaming BGM is that usually to make legal things easier, it's streamable. Usually. But yeah, apart from that, I really like listening to it. Cause it's really, gaming BGM is just very like, it's got all kinds of genres and stuff. It's very like refreshing. But basically, Nintendo Super well, Jack, shut the fuck up. Nintendo ain't gonna do shit. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. I got one guide. My thoughts got one guide. Oh yeah, so the reason I don't stream on YouTube, I don't multi-stream to YouTube right now is basically I can't figure out how I can multi-stream to YouTube and mute the BGM. And so every single live stream of mine gets... This isn't technically how it happens, but this is the easiest way to explain it. It technically gets demonetized. Now the thing is, it ain't about the fucking money. However, we found out that probably a big reason YouTube shadow banned us in the first place, and only that has been doing so for like, I don't know how long, and has only been reversing that very recently, is because too much of my stuff gets quote-unquote demonetized. And so YouTube isn't pushing
look
it.
Like blood. Pies are tasty with lime. Cover your butts, chat. Cause Lily's initiating the pegging time.
The pegging time. Mooney, thank you so much for the raid. Hello! Thank you, thank you! Appreciate it. Welcome, Riders. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sly. Thank you for tier 3 sub, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, thank you. So yeah, basically, how about pushing your content then, huh? Wait, what do you mean, Delson? But yeah, basically, yeah, I haven't quite figured out how exactly I managed to multi-stream to YouTube while I'm going live on Twitch to preserve the YouTube ends, mainly because, yeah, it's kinda annoying to deal with like the constant demonetization and risking the shadow ban. Yes.
Daily Lily Yap says shy love.
Daily Lily, yeah, but let's go. Make your own music? Oh shit. Wait, chat. You're right. I will just branch out and start a whole new career to make my own music. Yeah, I'ma stop streaming for like a year. Just make a whole ass album. I'll just drop like, I don't know, like 10 different albums. And then I'll come back to streaming just to have BGM. Sure thing. Yeah, will do. And I'm sure that won't get tiring after like 5 days of streaming. Mabi, of course. Split the music so huh? What did the comment go? Split the music so YouTube gets one and Twitch gets a different
Your
one? No, it's impossible.
Absolutely relaxing. I'm sure you could write chat.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm not sure people okay. I know people have all kinds of suggestions, but before... Shut the fuck up. Before you... Listen! Shut the fuck up. Listen real quick. Listen real quick. Shut the fuck up. Listen real quick. Listen real quick before you come up with like your billion solutions. First of all, if you haven't been here from the start of the conversation, because I have so many suggestions already being like, listen to this dude's music, listen to that music. You missed the point. You probably weren't here from the start of the conversation. Point ignored for now. I am not going to split my time, potentially in half, and work twice as hard and invest tens of thousands of euros just to get my own fucking BGM, start something on the side, or research enough genres and variety so I can stream royalty-free shit on my channel. A secondary on the side, unimportant quality of life thing is not worth that effort.
Shy Lily Public Minecraft SMP when?
I wish it was just that easy. The value you get out of it for basically quadrupling the workload is not worth it. Okay? Just understand that. That's like saying, oh, I'm struggling to go to work with my car because of these and these conditions. And people are like, oh, why don't you just buy a full-on fucking big-ass 9-ton truck? Then you surely won't have that problem anymore. Or you don't have the garage for it. Who cares? Just buy a new house. Get a fucking garage. Buy a whole fucking parking lot. Oh, you can't do that. Well, just do that. Just make winter stop. Like, you know, keep your suggestions a bit realistic. Holy shit.
Mwah womp womp mwah.
Mwah mwah mwah. Just but yeah, people can just, it's like, oh, I can't, in the winter I struggle to get to work because it's very slippery. Why don't you just get a private jet? Like, oh yeah, because I would work my 9 to 5 if I could just fly there every day on my private fucking jet, of course. Of course.
Why not just terraform the entire planet so it's to your liking easy?
Exactly.
Well, you could try Sega Music. Sonic BGM goes pretty hard.
Oh, for sure. I'm pretty sure part of my playlist has lots of Sonic in there. Pains, thank you! It does? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Not every playlist, but I'm pretty sure most of them have Sonic music in there. Speaking of Sonic, I want to listen to this playlist. That's a good shit. Okay. Alright, this playlist, for example, has 1, 2, 3, 4 Sonic songs in here. It's roughly 2 hours of playlist. So, a link for your playlists. My playlists are called YouTube Autoplay. You type in Nintendo bangers. You click play.
Oh.
And then you just hope for something good to play.
Games. Just buy Nintendo and Game Freak. That will only cost you like a few hundreds of millions to get done.
Millions? I'm pretty sure if I wanted those, I would
Lily
have to
Empress
dash
of Terran
billions.
Empire.
Exactly. Gonna put Alec in Nikke? Oh boy. Who's gonna tell? Who's gonna tell him? Chat, I have bad news. I haven't. It's 9 p.m. Sorry. It's 7 p.m. I haven't eaten yet. And my stomach is doing that thing where if I don't eat, it's kind of hurting. So I'm gonna go grab my food that I was supposed to eat a couple hours ago. Okay, here's the thing. I'm not fucking hungry. I'm not fucking hungry. I still am not. But I'm not dealing with this fucking stomach ache. Ugh. Yeah, Nintendo just has a casual net worth of 65 billion. Let me just buy them out real quick. Start a music label on the side and just, you know. Okay, so I'm gonna get my snacky that I was supposed to eat earlier.
Just get Waifu.
What is Waifu? Is it like a drink or something where you can just drink food? Yeah, last time Korean Twitch. Ah! Ew, it sucks. Hungry to the point you just stopped being hungry? No, I was never hungry today. I don't know. Okay. Here's my thing. People can live their lives however they want, but I've been raised and I'm comfortable eating whenever I want to. Hungry at 4 in the fucking morning? I'll go make some cup noodles at 4 in the fucking morning. Hungry at 8 in the morning? I'll go eat my breakfast at 8 in the morning. But it goes the other way around too. Sometimes I wake up and I don't really want to consume food for like the next 10 hours of my waking time. I'm still not hungry. Haven't been all day. I've been awake for I don't know how many hours today. I'm still not hungry. But my stomach is telling me otherwise. It's vital. Thank you. The 10 gifted. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh shit. You know what? I'll do that. I'll make a protein shake. I don't have to eat.
Protein shakes always help me when I'm not hungry but should have something.
That is, you're so right. I'll make a protein shake real quick. Eating when you're not hungry is kind of dumb anyways. Thank you, Yammers. Listen, some people have the luxury to be eating whenever they want to eat because they have work hours and maybe they're like, well, chances are if I don't eat now, I will not be able to eat for 6 more hours. But I know for a fact that based on how long I haven't eaten, I will 100% be hungry even within those 6 hours. I get that. But many people, including me, have the luxury of eating whenever the fuck we're hungry. And I think that's the healthiest thing to do. But yeah, I'm gonna make a protein shake because I'm not hungry. So I'm gonna just drink some protein. Be right back. What do you eat for breakfast? You see, that's the... Don't listen to people that tell you that being an adult is difficult or like life is hard or everything is shit and you should have just enjoyed your school time. All of those people are fucking liars because the best thing about being an adult is I can eat, sleep, drink, and spend my money on whatever the fuck I want.
Imagine
being
getting back-seated by your own stomach SMH.
I don't have
the
to
damn
do
thing
shit.
thinks it's an expert on
Some
when
days
I'm
my
hungry.
breakfast is leftover pizza. Other days my breakfast is just like a fucking hot dog. Maybe next day my breakfast is just like a dark bread with a slice of cheese on there. And maybe sometimes that's my dinner. Who knows? I choose. I'm the adult now. I can pick whatever the fuck I want to eat. For all I care, I could just eat.
Yeah, body be weirdish with
Boom,
hunger
breakfast.
and sometimes thirst. Have days I go like
Yeah,
16
no
hours
set
without
meals. I do
foodage
whatever
and
I
like
want.
10 hours no drinkage.
Most adults don't make money streaming though. Listen here, you little shit. I didn't work my fucking ass off in fucking customer support for years just to be able to yeah, it's so easy as a streamer. Yes. My life was amazing now and I am blessed and privileged. Thanks to you. But don't fucking discredit me for all of the years that I've worked my ass off growing up. Half of you don't even know what it's like to be poor as fuck. Yeah? Shut it. You don't fucking know me. You didn't grow up in the fucking ghetto? Broke as fuck? eating the same food for 3 days, wondering if maybe day 3 is not gonna be a good idea anymore because maybe it will come out the other end the same way it came out the front end. But you know what? You don't have the fucking money to buy another pair of food. You're gonna have to risk it sometimes, okay? You don't fucking know what it's like to dry a fucking marmalade. Marmalade is... Wait, jam. You guys call it jam. You don't know what it's like to scratch out the last amount of jam out of like a fucking jam jar, put it outside so the leftover that's still on the sides gets all dry and whatever. Then you pour milk in it, and then you have to clean it properly, and then you wait, and then you have fucking milk strawberry stuff. Because that's the only fucking time you're gonna have nice fucking milk. Don't fucking talk to me about life.
Bumper 15, Burger Bing Boot Betis. Bibast Bing Bod Bant Bin Boor Burger Bing Burger Bis Bumwans Boot Bungus. But Bass Bit Burnt Bout, Bart Bite Be Bart Bo Bet.
Hello. I got my protein shake. Thank you. Thank you. Assemble. No, stop, Scatter. Assemble. Assemble. Congrats. Thank you. Strawberry protein shake. I hope I shaked it enough. Okay, I have this pet peeve when I have... Ugh, fuck. It's stuck. Ugh. I have this pet peeve with protein shakes where I don't like drinking them after I shook them? After I shook them? Because it's so foamy at the top. I don't like it. But you have to shake them very thoroughly to like not have it be chunky. Yeah, the foam is gross, right? The foam is fucking gross, thank you. The foam is the best part? Ew, no!
I never get the streamer has easy job, people. The actual streaming itself is also the easiest and most enjoyable part of the job from what I hear. All the background stuff to keep it running takes a lot of effort as well. It's usually a lot more work than a regular 9 to 5. You just don't have free.
Yes or no, I would say. How do I describe streaming? I wouldn't say that it is... I wouldn't say every day is more work than a 9 to 5. It also depends on what you consider work. I think it's a bit of both. In some aspects, it's so much better than a 9 to 5, but in some others, it's like, yeah, you kind of wish that you could just, clock out for a hot second. But that's a little unrealistic if you want to make this a long-term thing. You have to have a presence. You can't just be like, anyway, I'm gonna fuck off and disappear from the earth every once in a while to go on vacation. Yeah, it depends on how you see it. I would say it's maybe roughly, depending on the job, depending on the type of 9 to 5, I would say it's roughly the same work, but it's like working with your favorite colleagues on a beautiful... It's like a vacation. I don't know. It's like a vacation. How do I... It's so hard to describe. Like, when you love something, it's just... It's technically work. Like, I don't know. It's just, imagine going in for a work day, but it's like a really cool work day where it's like you're gonna have this cool event, you with your favorite colleagues, and you make like really cool, fun things that day. And yeah, it's still work, but in the end of the day, even though you may be a little exhausted after, you still had fun. Yeah, like it just technically doesn't feel like work. Like it's still fun. It isn't necessarily something you want to do every single day. Like, yeah, if that was just your work day every day, maybe it's like, you're gonna have days where even if you do... Oh, I think I know how to explain it. Gaming. You probably have a favorite game you could play all day, every day. But there's gonna be some days where you just don't feel like it. You don't want to turn on the fucking game. You just want to do Netflix and chill instead. Or just like go out to eat or whatever. But you're gonna have to play the game. You love the game almost every single day, but you're gonna have days where you don't want to play the game, but you're gonna have to play it that day anyway. So it's like a little bit of a chore, but I don't think it compares to a 9 to 5 at all whatsoever. Like, I would not trade back my life for a 9 to 5 again. As much as I still loved my last 9 to 5, I wouldn't want to trade it. I would go back to that specific 9 to 5 if I had no other choice. That would be my preferred second choice, but streaming is my first choice by far. Me with PSO2 right now. But it will come back, right? Like, yeah, maybe you take a break or you don't feel like logging in. And you're just logging in as a chore, but I'm sure that in like a couple months from now it'll be fun again. Thank you, Cyborg. Thank you. Yeah, I don't have to deal like retail, bro. That shit sucks the soul out of you. Streaming, not so much. Like, remember that one person that told me to just like, yeah, Lily, but you don't have a job. You can eat whenever you want. And I'm like, and I'm putting them in place basically for like discrediting what I had to go through growing up. Because I'm telling you, every single person that grew up truly poor is going to agree with me here. That statement comes from a person that always had food on the table, and their only money struggle was purely through luxurious things. I'm not saying I had plenty money, but putting food on the table and all of those things have most definitely not been the struggle of a person with such an argument. Like, if a person tells you to just eat at regular times and they don't have the luxury not to... You know they had plenty money to at least have food on the table, always. I never had the struggle of... We don't have money to afford new bread. We can't afford to let this old bread go bad. So we put it on the heat. We put it on the radiator. We put our bread slices on the radiator to make them crispy and last longer. And then they just become these crunchy like... But we grew to enjoy it. But we didn't have the fucking luxury of just getting a new bread. If we fucked up, we fucked up. It was dry fucking bread. Best case scenario, you put some sugar on top. It's like you just sprinkle sugar and half of the toppings on bread are just gonna be sugar. You don't have jam all the time. You don't have any condiments. You don't. Best case scenario, you have butter and sugar. That's it. Ketchup bottle empty, you put fucking water in there. Mustard empty, you put fucking water in there. You stretch everything you've got. Toothpaste empty, you cut off like the little end of the toothpaste and you scrape your toothbrush in the toothpaste to get out the last toothpaste because you can easily get like 4 or 5 more servings off of toothpaste out of there.
Good day, Shy Lily. You have an amazing content and style. Keep it up and enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Happy womp womp and stay pimpin'. Cool face, musical notes, piano, fire,
yeah, you almost
face,
ever... So we always had
face.
honey. We always had garlic. You have a lot of... Everything that has a long shelf life, you have. Except for certain condiments. Yeah. Have you ever done bread in eggs and fried it like a schnitzel? Oh yeah, wait. All the time. Yeah, of course. All the time. Yeah. Yeah, margarine because butter is fairly expensive. It only got worse nowadays. Half of the meat, half of the protein we ate wasn't something we bought. We had connections to people that are hunters. And then half of our protein that we have is gonna be a deer that they had to hunt. And then for the next month and a half, guess what? It's gonna be fucking deer. The next protein that you know of for almost 2 months will be deer. Deer meat is buzzing. It absolutely is, but not if it's the same deer meat for the next 2 months. But yeah, we had lots of deer, elk, boar, lots of rabbit, geese, a lot, duck, a lot. Everything huntable that is just like part of nature. What else? You would expect fish, but where I lived, fish wasn't really a thing. Also hard to preserve. Like, yeah, you can freeze fish, but it's just not very good. Boar bacon, any good? We never made bacon out of our boar. Never. Not once. I don't think I ever had bacon growing up. I think bacon was a truly foreign concept to me. I didn't know what the fuck bacon was. I think the first time I had bacon was when I moved out. Lamb? Oh yeah, of course, lamb. Yeah. Oh, mushrooms all the time. We always go out into the nearby forests and get the mushrooms. Yeah. All the time. I had a lamb as a kid. I liked it. Wait, why do you not like it? I think it was very nice. My least favorite meat was usually pig-based meat because it tends to... Okay, here's the thing. Every animal's meat can be tasty. It has lots of tasty parts. However, when you're poor and you're using as much of the pig as can be, pig has a lot of not so tasty parts. A lot of chewy parts, a lot of parts that are like 80% fat. There is a lot of like non-nice parts of a pig. A lot. It has a lot of like parts. So my least favorite type of meat back then was pig. My favorite type still is chicken.
Fortunately, Lily is hamster-sized, so she doesn't need much food.
But My favorite meat was chicken because even if you basically eat most of the chicken, almost everything is a very similar type of meat. Very, is it called tender? Where it's like, just kind of falls apart. Yeah. If you make a lot of sausages out of the meat as well, where we would have like the pig intestines, and we would just stuff like the ground up pig pieces that don't taste as good into the sausage, and that will make it taste much better. But it will have lots of like, I don't know what it's called, crunchy parts in it. Not sure if you ever made sausage yourself, but if there is, I think gristle, is that what it's called? Crunchy, like the stuff that's between your joints. Cartilage, yeah, I think that. It's like this white, terribly chewy stuff. Like in between the joints of an animal. That would also be in a sausage. At times, way more than others. And I really hated that. Because it's just, yeah, knorpel. We call it knorpel, but yeah, that was my least favorite part. Always. I hated that. I also, back then, didn't like the fat. Because a lot of the fat is very chewy. So, yeah, didn't like fat much.
Going back 10 years, Lily, I was on the dole in the UK. My income support stopped during when I was in college. Then I had to go on job seeker's allowance, which is not enough to survive on. So you are wondering where your next meal is coming from. I lived like that for 2 years.
Yep.
Hi Lily, this is my first time doing this. Wanted to tell you, hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you, Draft. Thank you,
talk about the cut awful like liver and other parts intestines.
What do you mean? You talk about the cut awful. I didn't dislike liver, to be honest. Liver was alright. Not my favorite part, but very edible when I was a kid. I think my mom ate most of the intestines, always. Yeah. I want to believe she quite liked it. Like, genuinely. She still sometimes prepares, like goose liver and stuff just for herself. Yeah. But yeah, I still don't like fatty stuff much. Not because fat isn't fat can be tasty. Fat can be good. But when you, okay, this is purely like growing up trauma. When you grow up poor and you use all the pieces of the animal, some of the fattier parts are very gross, especially as a kid. It just tastes like seasoned goo. I didn't like it and I still don't like it as much. But I have learned to appreciate fat for its flavor it gives. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah. I also drank blood. It's very nutritious,
Lily
actually.
once choked on a bit of lard. It's now stuck in her chest. You don't fool us, Lily. Those can't be real floaties.
How do you know?
I grew up in a bad neighborhood. Next to the house, kids used to shoot up on heroin, and you
Yikes.
never left anything outside or it would be stolen. But both my parents worked hard, so we had mac
and cheese and chicken nuggets for dinner every day. That's nice. JB, thank you for 2 years. Thank you. Turtle and armadillo? No, that would be too exotic. Yeah, blood sausage is good too. We have a dish that's called totooma, which is basically just it's a dish purely made out of blood. It's basically just like congealed blood. It tastes genuinely very good. Yeah, King, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
Quick question, are your alerts off today? Plus the best part of a chicken is actually its heart. It's so good on the grill, even though it sounds weird.
I mean, yeah, I've eaten lots of hearts as well. I didn't like them
My
as much.
German
Too chewy.
grandma made pig's feet and head cheese at least once a month.
I don't know about once a month. We did not slaughter our animals nearly as often. No.
I love when fat and organs are cooked perfectly by people who know how to make them good.
Sure.
But it took me 13 years to get there since I grew up poor. Womp womp.
I think another issue with growing up poor is people don't always know how to cook those things right. It's being used and it's being eaten. But especially when you're poor, you don't always have the right either appliance or seasonings to make them right. So some of the things can be very tasty. But if you basically just put them on a grill and call it a day...
My German grandparents grew up through the war and had to flee the Reds. They always had a garden and would give me fresh veggies.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite part. Okay, so we had grapes. I think I told you about the grapevine because that grapevine is like trauma. Thinking about the grapevine, I'm getting trauma because that thing went so out of place. I told you about the grapevine, but we also had raspberries, we had strawberries, we had cucumbers, blueberries. We had, keep in mind where I live.
Doodle Cheer 500. I grew up poor and Italian. I spent a lot of time with my grandparents who grew their own vegetables and all food was made from
carrots
scratch.
as well, but our carrots were always very sad. But we had carrots, cucumbers. I don't know if there's different types of cucumbers, surely, but I was terrified of our garden cucumbers because unlike the store cucumbers, they are very rough. Like they low-key feel like sandpaper on the outside. I don't know. Maybe it was just a type of cucumber, but yeah, they're very rough and like I did not like touching them. I hated that so much. It was very nice. It wasn't nice to touch them. It was feels like small needles on the cucumbers. YouTube Ant checking in. Hello, YouTube Ant. They're called land cucumbers. Yeah, they feel like barbed. Yeah. They feel barbed, literally barbed. Like you would get splinters of the cucumber touching it. I hated those. I like the taste of them, but I don't like the skin. We had carrots, potatoes. Keep in mind, you cannot grow all of these things in all of Germany. Germany is a somewhat longer country. You have many different climates in Germany. We grew up in a very dry and hot climate. However, we had the luxury of a well because the property that we owned back then had a well. So we basically had free water as long as the dry season wasn't too dry because, well, the well kind of depends on the underground water level to be a certain level. But it was almost every summer a good level, for sure. So we had a well.
Doodle Cheer 500. Same in the US. You can only grow some foods in some parts of the US.
But I think we grew up in like the most convenient part for like garden veggies because, like I said, very dry, which is bad, but very hot, consistently hot. Day and night, never freezing randomly in the summer. And because we had access to the well, we could counter the dryness by watering daily. All day, every day. So, yeah. Did your well have underground water fields so that way you would always position...
Are you saying your family growing up had a Schrebergarten?
I know what that means actually, but I have no idea. But it wasn't clean to filter or anything. It was nasty water, but it was good for the plants. The plants didn't care. Where are the redeems? Oh right, someone said the redeems aren't working, right? Hold up. Yo, wait, Hags! Yo! Hello, thank you! Pizza, pizza. What the fuck? Yo, thank you. How you doing? What did you do? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you! Tippy tippy tappa tappa doobie doobie tappa tappa. Boom boom boom. Also, cheers. Protein shake. You're talking about childhood. Mainly like growing up poor. Yeah, the conversation sparked because like a random viewer was like,
I remember when I was
so
in middle
privileged.
school I used to drink warm water to feel like I had eaten a full meal. I thank God every day I'm past that now.
Yep. Every day. Some random, yeah. He was like, Lily, we're not as privileged as you are. And I'm like, listen, I'm privileged now. And I say this every day. I'm privileged now. But listen the fuck up, little shit. Don't discredit what it was like growing up for me. You don't know shit. And so we were talking about like growing up. But it's a very like good, like a nice conversation. Cat review. Is that what you guys did? Watching cat videos? You worked hard to get to where you are now? I don't know about working hard. More like being in the right place at the right time. You saw cat review? Oh shit. Okay, so you guys decided that Chippy Chippy Chappa Chappa cat is the best cat? Oh, you sent cat pigs! Oh, wait! Oh my goodness, wait. Rate my cat. Wait. I have the most unphotogenic cat in existence. And I have a folder, a collection of like her worst pictures. Hold up, rate my cat.
Schrebergarten basically is a small patch of land often with small building big enough to camp in during summer, where one can grow vegetables and fruits to
We
be
did
more
have that!
self-sufficient on the
Yes!
front.
Due to a connection of a neighbor.
I worked hard to get where I am now. Had to take a bunch of risks. Been on unemployment more times than I can remember.
Oh,
Cheer
for
500.
sure. I was never unemployed for long. COVID was the longest time I've been unemployed. Okay, wait, chat, don't leave. My cat, you have to rate my cat. I found the conversation with the cat pictures. Oh no, I didn't send normal pictures. Oh yes, here we go. Rate my cat. Rate my cat. 10 out of 10, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait, Hags, are you? You're not VIP, my chat, are you? That's a 10 out of 10 right there. That's what I'm saying. Wait. I have more. Oh, wait, her feet are on the picture. Hold up.
Glonky cat /10.
She is Glonky cat out of 10. Even better, that's what I'm saying. Isn't she beautiful the way she like weirdly squishes her paws through her cage? What's her name? That one is Mana. Her name is Mana. This one is Joey. Wait, I have normal pictures of Joey. I haven't had him for very long, so most of his pictures are very normal. This is Joey. I bought him from Yoji. And when he doesn't behave, he turns into Yoi. He's a big fat fluffy cat. And you will never believe that I'm both feeding them the same amount of food and none of them I ever finish it because Mana, this glonky little shit right here, she is a very skinny small cat and he's a very fat, chubby big boy. Genetics, man. Genetics. Victorian, thank you. There's no thoughts behind Joey's eyes? No, of course not. All cats are awesome? Yes, 100%. He is an absolute unit. Oh my goodness, this one is so cute.
Lily, tomorrow, Korean streamers and Twitch viewers will be unable to access Twitch, and we want to thank them for crying for us.
I know it's oh my god, tomorrow okay, writers don't know this yet, but my by far second highest audience apart from NA Shrimpies, despite my streaming times and everything, is my Korean audience. You are my strongest secondary audience.
It was so nice to listen
I
to
don't
a
know
good
why.
song recently, and the title of the song was Beautiful Something. But listening to that song reminded me of you.
Thank you. What the heck? But I'm not sure if the YouTube frogs know about this whole thing, but Twitch has basically announced that they will stopping their services in Korea. So it is RIP for our Korean fan base. Yeah, all of Korea is being booted off the platform, and today is the last day. How come? Long story short, if I remember right, it was a money issue. Apparently, the internet in Korea is very, very, very expensive, and so apparently the money wasn't worth it. Twitch just only made losses in the Korean branch apparently because of like the outrageously high prices. But yeah, running service as an international company is extremely expensive. Yeah. So yeah. Come a tax fraud, it's all good. Yeah, now I have to pay a fine for stopping their services. So yeah. Wasn't there some laws in South Korea that will make prices go up? Yeah, obviously I don't know stuff at all. We never really cover political stuff, but obviously this is like a Twitch topic. But long story short, apparently Korea charges like a lot of money for international companies to run their services in Korea. To the point where Twitch just kept making a loss for years, and now they decided that after all the negotiations, it's still not good enough, so I just stopped their services. Yeah, Twitch even said they don't mind operating at a loss, but apparently the loss was so like insane that they're like, I'm sorry, but we can't do that. But that is like the general thing of what's happening. So yeah, today is Korean Shrimpy's last day. Edelman, thank you! Hopefully Twitch will be able to get back some money and be better overall with that. I hope so too, but it still sucks that there's just like, there was never a solution. That's
in Korea,
just it.
There is a law that allows ISPs to charge other companies to deliver their data to the i.test.p.'s users. They were charging Twitch for their first, second, and fourth born.
Yikes. Would VPN still work? I have no idea. I'm not from Korea. No. I have no idea why I have such a big Korean audience. I think most of it is thanks to Honey Churros and similar clips channels that all clip me and translate my content into Korea. And I guess I just picked all the fun moments that somehow Korean fans really grew to enjoy. Which is crazy because I was told that in especially the parts of the Asian sphere that is Korea and Japan and similar, sarcasm and the like is very difficult to understand because of their language over there, how they operate. So I'm shocked because I'm very sarcastic and lewd, and like being sarcastic and like shitting on people but in a fun way is like half of my personality. So I'm surprised Korean viewers like understand the humor that well, or like it translates well enough for them to like pick up on the sarcasm. Like half of the time I shit on my chat, I'm always worried that people who don't get sarcasm, they're like, oh my god, she hates her viewers. Why is this viewer sticking around for 13 months? Why did he just resubscribe after getting his like face curb stomped by her? What the fuck?
A sarcastic German. Never heard of that before.
Right?
Clueless.
I think it's because I'm German. I mean, we speak fluent sarcasm there. Like, everything is a double meaning sarcastic joke. Everything. That's like all they are. So like, it was always wild to me when my sarcasm flies over people's heads because I'm like, is it me? Like, it's so obviously sarcasm. But then as I grew more and learned more about other cultures, I realized that in some cultures and countries, people really have a strong, like, disability to understand sarcasm. A strong, just, what is it called? They're unable, they're having, their abilities to understand sarcasm. Inability, that's the word. The inability, not disability. The inability, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, they have a strong inability to understand sarcasm, which was wild to me. Because, like, if you're born with, like, sarcastic roots, it's hard to understand the other side.
The first clip of you I showed my buddy was one where you ripped Yamas to shreds and he thought you hated him completely, Keck.
Right? I'm like, damn, every time I bully Yamas, I'm like, does chat know? Does chat know? Like, oh no. No, disability is correct. I didn't think you hated me. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't think she hated me.
That statement about our German tongue being double meaning with nearly all things spoken was at least 8-fold on the sarcasm meter.
Basically. Like, we even talk sarcastic and weird to, like, superiors, like our boss.
So there's a chance I'm not actually cringe copium druck.
Yes, Thread. Surely. Yes, I'm disabled in sarcasm. I thought you hated me. Nah, he cringed. But yeah, I'm always surprised. But then again, I have to admit, most of what my Korean friends clip is very often the not so sarcastic side. It's just me being silly and cute, I guess.
Same with us Australians. Except we take the piss out of the British and Americans with a bit of New Zealander on the side.
Right? Sometimes I shit on people so hard, I'm like, I'm low-key boring. Like, when you're German talking to Germans, it's all good. But now I have learned that sarcasm is a learned skill. I always worry if they understand my sarcasm and if I'm not being too much. We love it when you hurt us. I like how half of chat understands my sarcasm and the other half just likes being hurt. It's just like a shit talk fetish. Is it a cultural thing? I mean, yeah, I guess so. To my understanding, I have learned that sarcasm is very much a cultural thing. It's very different depending on where you live and on where you live. I'm pretty sure lots of people that grow up online have a good understanding of sarcasm because a lot of it is. But not everyone. Am I secretly German? I'm sarcastic all the time. Japanese don't do sarcasm either.
Hi Lily.
Hi.
I really like your new model.
Thank you.
Like you've matured and changed your habits compared to your previous model.
Right?
Have a nice stream.
It fits me so nicely.
Love.
Yeah, I think in most of Europe, sarcasm is very, like, well understood. I think most of Europe operates on a base of sarcasm. I don't think you will be able to survive in gym without sarcasm. I think so too.
Learn skill hit me different. Was that joke okay? Or is my chat suffering from skill issue?
Skill issue? It's very British. Yeah, the British are also strong in sarcasm. Yeah. It must be confusing and frustrating if you don't understand sarcasm. Dude, the other...
I grew up around very sarcastic people. Some of the shit my dad has said to me is diabolical, so I know how to take a joke. I live for this shit, Lamau. Might also be because British.
Feels British, man.
I loved spending time with my German grandma when I was young because of her lack of a filter kick.
Dude, I'm telling you, Germans just don't have a filter, especially the older generation. They don't give a shit, they just say it.
I don't think we could have maintained wars for 30 or 100 years if we didn't all speak sarcasm in Europe.
For sure. Yeah, they're unhinged as fuck. Americans think we're being mean. Sometimes I'm afraid they do, yeah. But the whole sarcasm thing is super annoying. Like, let's just say you make a joke and someone tears you apart for it. They're like, oh my god, calm down. What the fuck? I cannot believe what Shy Lily VTuber just did to her viewer. And I'm like, oh my god. Like, is it really worth it to explain the sarcasm? Is it? Fuck. It's like, man, that one flew right over the head.
As an American, we do not claim the non-sarcasm literate.
Good. I know of many Americans that are very sarcastic.
A famous German psychiatrist said understanding sarcasm is based on intelligence. Shots fired in German.
I've seen a bunch of very dumb people be very sarcastic. Yeah, sarcasm and overthinking. Ah, beautiful combination. I'm doing really good today. Genuinely. I slept pretty well. Yeah. I have to drink a bit more. I'm not very good when it comes to my liquid intake today. But apart from that, I'm doing amazing. Can't wait to wash my hair later. And, oh yeah. I'm not sure how many of you were watching yesterday. I think I mentioned it yesterday. But, Monday, I won't be streaming. I got invited to a dinner with, Dan Clancy again. And whoever else may be coming. As far as I understood, it's gonna be a slightly more private compared to last time, even though last time was also very small. Like, yeah, we were a handful of people, but that was that, a handful. Like, how do you downgrade from that? Is it just gonna be dinner with like 3 other people? Oh yeah, for the people who don't know much about Twitch, Dan Clancy is the Twitch CEO. He is that older gentleman with the white hair. He's super wholesome. He like does a lot of Twitch things. The latest Twitch CEOs, they were basically just a name. Didn't even have Twitch CEO in the fucking bio or anything. Dan Clancy is the opposite. He himself streams, he attends streamers, events, weddings and shit. I think he played music at okay, I always call him Knut because I'm very German, but I think his official name is K Knut. But the workout guy, he got married and I think Dan played music at their wedding. Yeah. Or something like that. No, cannot. Cannot. I always call him Knut because, well, it's a common German name, Knut. Dan's the man. I have to untrain this habit. I have this stupid fucking habit where...
Oh, I see, Lily. You have started your plans to take over Twitch. I fully support this swamp takeover. Another classic boss Lily move.
Thank you, Axe, thank you. I say it like you do as well. Yeah, so I have this stupid fucking habit where when people have a certain name, I completely disregard the name and I just say it the way I want to say it. Like, some people's names I have probably never pronounced right once in my life. I'm just like, yeah, I know that this isn't how you want your name pronounced, but I have decided that this is your nickname.
I may not know how to take a joke, but you've certainly taken my breath away. So cute.
Thank you, Knut said he's Norwegian. Yeah, I would expect his name to be Knut, but he himself doesn't pronounce it Knut either.
Will you also sing on their wedding?
Oh hell no! What the fuck? I'll fart on that cake though. Can you say chasm for us? Shut the fuck up, kitty! Chasm just sounds wrong. I should rewrite the dictionary. Maybe dinner is to be hell. What?
Oh god, it's Dread running through Lily's chat. Take cover as he has cringe intentions.
He has cringe intentions. Maybe dinner is to be held to announce the successor of Twitch CEO. Bro, can you imagine? No, I'm pretty sure the main reason he is back to not Amsterdam. He is back to the Netherlands is because TwitchCon is gonna be in the Netherlands again. This time Rotterdam. So I'm pretty sure that's why he wants to have another meeting with like Dutch streamers.
On the other hand, you are the only person outside my family who says my name right. Kekje 500.
That's because I had a classmate who was also called Katrine. Yeah. How do other people say your name? Catherine? Probably Catherine then. Lily doxing herself? Yeah, I had a classmate with the same name. I tend to pronounce most people's names somewhat German. It depends on their name. Obviously, if their name is like very obviously Englishified, I'm like, okay, I get it. But like, usually, I don't know. I just kind of tell people. I just kind of call people by whatever I want to call them. And usually it sits well with them. I have very few people that get upset because I don't know. I'm more like if people ever do get upset, I'm more like, don't see it as me disrespecting your name. Just see it as a nickname. This is just my version of like how to call you. It's just my version of your name, man. It's like a cute nickname. That's how nicknames are made. It's spelled Catherine in where? In France. Oh, Catherine. Yeah. It's pronounced Christina. Yeah, it's just like a nickname, basically. Yeah. I even take it personally. Names can be hard. I'll correct them if it's hella wrong. Yeah, if it's like giga wrong, I'll correct them. But like the amount of like people at like, I don't know. You know when you're on an Uber and as you get into the car, they're like, Lily? I'm like, you know what? Sure. Yes. Lily. Lily. The word, the most wrong it's ever been pronounced is just like Lily or Lily.
I worked with a guy who got the nickname Shitstain, so not all nicknames are Shitstain.
I had a classmate whose nickname was literally just Rat. His nickname was just Rat. That's it. Night Gummy, thank you. Rat Jam? Yeah, it was just Rat. That was just his name, just Rat. Night Gaming, thank you. Rock Eater? What the fuck did he do to deserve his name? Let me guess. A wild guess. Just a what? But did he by chance eat rocks? I hate my name and many can say it right unless they're from Greenland. Man, I think I'm just over the phase of being upset if people mispronounce my name. Like I don't care. I'm okay with it. And yeah, we have the onion. Onion. Admire the onion.
I always found it funny that you've said my name correct every time, except that one time, I haven't forgotten. Whereas most people tend to call me Edwin in a rush. Honestly, it's pretty funny.
Wait, they call you what? Edwin? Oh yeah, Edwin. Yeah, Edwin. I mean, I don't blame him. If I were to see your name, like I said, it depends on how a name is structured. For me, that name is in a structure where I'm like, yep, that's German. I'm gonna pronounce this German. Or like, it doesn't have to be German, but depending on the structure of like the letters, I choose to pronounce the name either German, English, or make my own name up. How do you pronounce mine? I would just call you Coco. I hardly ever call people by their full like usernames. Never. I just be Coco.
I was never called Dread until I started joining your streams. It was always either OG or Dreadful by others, and I'm actually quite happy with it.
Let's go! I mean, every once in a while, I'd call you almost full name.
I was like, oh, damn, okay. I guess I could hang out for a bit.
I guess I could hang out for like a hot second. Maybe I should put more effort in pronouncing people's names properly. What the fuck? Seems like it makes people stick around more.
You know you're in trouble when Lily calls you by your full name.
_Yammers! What have you done, sir? I agree. Oblivion, that you. Nah, but I don't know. Most people's usernames are just too long, where to the point where it just sounds kind of like artificial. Like I'm fucking ChatGPT reading out a business email, being like, "Oblivion Bird."
You've always said my name right. It's the other Strimpies that gave me my nicknames. At this point, I have too many nicknames to count. Kekja 500.
Easy. Tongue twisters? Yeah, some people have tongue twisters. Apple, thank you. I don't know that anyone's ever said my username wrong, but I do have a friend that will sometimes call me by someone else's username. I mean, it happens. If I hang out way too much with, like, let's just say Kitty and Carl, I'll probably just call someone Kitty by accident. Just out of reflex, out of, like, habit of saying Kitty. You got Numi who calls you Lulu. Yeah, basically. I think it's rough for people to give me a nickname. I had a nickname that you guys gave me.
BDD will always be a classic, okay?
Okay. I used to have a nickname by chat for probably a good year. And I'm surprised it's never made a return ever since.
I will try to not have that happen. Like, excuse me? Blue? Tsunami? Care to explain yourself?
Care to explain yourself?
Streamers I watch either call me John or Jin, and I just roll with it.
I mean, yeah, I'll just call you Jin. I don't know about John. The H would be more of like a, when you just drag it out, so it's like Jin. Jin. When you first read my name, you read the entire thing. I confirmed. I mean, yeah, it just happens sometimes. Yeah. Thank you, Enzo. Jidan. You meant when there was time I called you Kitty? Bro, yeah, I forgot about that. Right, you call me Kitty. Lilypad. Lilypad is almost a cute nickname. It's like, yeah. But I think the main reason I don't have much nickname material is because, well, what the fuck do you wanna make? What the fuck kind of nickname do you wanna give me? My name is fucking Lily. How much older do you need it to be?
Most people call me Scumbag.
Scumbag. Confident Lily. Lulu. I love Lulu. But I think Lulu is low-key harder to say than Lily. Pinecon, thank you. Lil E. Stanker? Yeah, you just call me Stinky. Yeah, some short names are just hard to make nicknames of unless like you completely change the name. Like Numi is just Natalie. Just like my classmate whose nickname was Rat. His nickname wasn't Rat because his name rhymed with it or anything. He had a very like normal, common short name.
Shy, love.
Thank you, Brad. Like he already had a singular syllable name. Like something like Bob. And then Bob just turned into Rat. But in German he's just called Ratte. So like they even lengthened his name to give him a nickname? Like, why? How did that ever happen? We can call you Lee. It sounds like Lee. Then we can call you... No, don't call me Rat. Lee is the one and only Rat. He is the OG Rat. He is Ratman himself. Yes. That's my nickname for most games. Yeah, I kind of did that as well at some point. Oh yeah, I told you about the like Bambi nickname, right? Well, in German it was Bambi. People called me Bambi, which honestly, looking back at it, that's a cute nickname. But the intention wasn't supposed to be cute. The intention was not cute. Hold up, when I opened my what's it called? Protein shake. I flung some of the protein at my screen apparently. Oh, it's already dry, never mind. Why Bambi? So basically, the reason I called me Bambi in school is because I was like small. You know how in the movie Bambi, like the animation, Bambi is like this little tiny baby deer with like, well, at the time my parents were, all of them were alive.
I got my first nickname at 21. Beat that, amateurs. Still earlier than Lily got maidens.
Shut up.
Shy fine.
But the main reason is in the movie, Bambi is like this abandoned character, basically implying that my mom isn't taking care of me. Because like I said, I grew up poor. So I obviously I also wore poor people clothing and I had long hair. And I was indeed a little like clumsy and stuff. So Bambi was my nickname for not very long, just a hot second. Probably because the connection just doesn't stick. It's too cute of a nickname. But yeah, they called me Bambi, basically trying to incinerate. Basically trying to like connect it to
school,
my parents don't take care of me.
And I don't know how it appeared. It was just a combo of my name and Terminator.
I'm
still confused why I got it kept.
Insinuate. Yeah. So basically it's just like they're trying to insinuate that my parents don't take care of me, they don't care enough to dress me nicely, buy me expensive clothes. They don't wash my clothes. I have long hair, therefore they don't bring me to the hairdresser and stuff. They don't take care of me. They just like neglect me and stuff. And I'm just like small and easy to bully. I'm a easy target, and that was the meaning behind it. But Bambi is a pretty cute nickname. But yeah, the implication wasn't cute at the time. How did I take all that and get Bambi? I don't fucking know. They tried to bully me by just calling me Bambi, but it didn't stick for long. Probably just because it very definitely didn't stick. Ghoulish, thank you! Yeah, it kind of backfired on. I think they realized themselves how dumb of a nickname that is. Like, them having to constantly explain and justify why the fuck my nickname is Bambi probably made them feel really stupid. I'll pronounce Kaden? Just Kaden. Lilybit. Lilybit is cute.
I'm so used to you and other shrimpies calling me Fallen. It catches me off guard when others call me by my full username Kek.
Yeah, just Fallen. I don't know. It just works. But I'll just pronounce it Cade. I don't know. Yeah, just Cade. Probably because I'm German, and usually if a name ends with a E at the end, we pronounce it like we drop off the name. It's like a sound. So Cade. Not Katie, just Cade. If it was an H, I'd probably pronounce it Katie. Because that's an E. But I'm German, so it's just Cade. Cyfera_99. Yo, JJ, thank you for tier 3 as well. Also, obviously, gacha fun. JJ, both of you. Boom! Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm thinking of other stupid nicknames I had growing up. But I think Bumby was the only, like, stupid nickname. And I didn't stick around for long because, as everyone can tell, that's a stupid nickname to bully someone with. Bambi is a very popular, cute fucking movie. So it's like, yeah, I didn't stick. Kubra, thank you! I got called Nickelodeon. What the heck? Yeah, except for the entry scene, it was cute. It was a good movie. Wait, I heard my name? Kate? Hello? Dump truck, damn. Oh, it was so sad. We had... I'm telling you, school is just... These people, most of the bullying is just jealousy. We had this one classmate that was held back a year. So she was a year older than most of us. Children in school eventually go through puberty. Puberty eventually makes them go through growth of certain body parts, right? Her being a year older due to being held back, she was very developed. She was on the more voluptuous side. She had a large bosom. And so her nickname for all of her fucking school life in our class was just variations of cow. People just mooed at her, called her cow, and everything. Like, yeah, that imagine being held back a class, you didn't quite make it, and now you're being reduced to like that girl with tits. Yeah, I felt very bad. I was a short girl, I grew up stacked. Yeah, it's fucked up.
Had a schoolmate whose nickname was the name of the company where he trained to become a bus driver. One stupid nickname kids gave me when I was young was Donut Factory.
What?
I got it for bringing a single donut on a school trip. A single damn donut. It really hurt back then, Kek. The first nickname I got was when I was a toddler. It was Pino. Why? Because my dad and brother said I looked like a Filipino child.
So I called you Pino?
Oh my god, I was called Shrimp or Shrimpy all through middle school. They were right.
They were right! Holy shit! They were right! Dude, Bono, that's so weird. Clearly we didn't go to the same school. Because your example was very specific, but not quite my example. But I too, in university, had a kid that wanted to become... His whole personality was bus driver. Everything. Everything about him.
You are our little Bambi that has to be cuddled by all us shrimps. Keep it up.
Guado,
Womp
thank
womp.
you. And the only reason he studied as far as he did is because to be a bus driver.
In more positive news from the world, I got you, as in Deutschland, in as early
let's go!
earlier today randomly, so that is cool, I guess.
But the only reason he studied as far as he did wasn't because that's the knowledge you need to be a bus driver in Germany. In fact, bus drivers in Germany is a... Okay, I mean this nicely,
Kid in
right?
school called me Patchwork because I got some scars from skating.
Patchwork.
Stuck
That's
with
a
me
pretty
till
cool
uni.
nickname. But, okay, obviously, some jobs require no education. You finish school
This
and you're kind of
streamer
done.
always addresses me as chat. Weird.
Chat, weird. So obviously, some professions require you to require you to simply finish school. Not even at a high level. You just have to kind of finish the lowest level of school. That is just simply the truth of some jobs, right? So a bus driver that is just like driving people around usually doesn't need a very high education in Germany. But the thing is, you do need to be a certain age to start the education. So he wanted to be a bus driver really bad, but he is a smart kid, not a lazy kid. So he just goes and studies and continues to go to school until he was old enough to like start his education as a bus driver, and he's just like studying something else on the side. He was a good kid, smart and everything. Not so much physically. He was very not well taken care of. Not smelly, but just like very ungroomed, unkempt. Yeah, I think most bus drivers are just retired, like other driving
that had
jobs.
A generous
people.
bottom side was called duck butt in German for years.
Duck butt.
Her way
no.
of walking just made it worse.
Oh no! Oh, that reminds me. Oh fuck, kids are so vile. We had this clearly overweight girl, and fuck. I don't blame the girl. I blame the parents. Because what the fuck were they thinking letting her go to school like that? One day she shows up with way too small high heels, black high heels, and way too... Again, she was clearly overweight. She was a quite chubby girl. She shows up with these way too small black high heels where her chubby little feet clearly like... You know, when... She was a kid too, like why wear heels, bro? And you're a fucking child, you're like 14 years old. Chill with the heels, bro. But clearly she was rather large, and like her little chub was also like kind of coming out of the shoes on top, and it was just like bulging, and her outfit that day, and she came in with like this mini skirt, and everything is just 2 sizes too small. So from that day on, obviously, her name was Miss Piggy. Yeah, because you know of the black heels and like the way that she was Miss Piggy starting that day. That's fucking cruel, bro. That's really fucked up. Presswurst, oh fuck. I wouldn't be surprised if she was also called that. I didn't go to class with her, but we took the same train. So yeah, the other kids that also take the train she was taking are very vocal about her, Miss Piggy. Yeah. That was fucked up, yeah. Most of my nicknames were just like stupid. Like they clearly couldn't really figure... Again, I was bullied. I wasn't popular as a kid. Mainly because I was gaming. And I had long hair. I was just normal. And I was poor, so I didn't have expensive, like... brand clothing. I had clearly passed down clothes from
Knew a girl in school
else.
with the actual last name Boner.
Oh no.
Did not go well. Her dad's name unfortunately was also Harry.
Oh, that is fucked up. That is fucked up. But yeah, all people just bullied me with was just like... Again, I was underweight as a kid. Yes. But kids are rough, and they always called me like stick man and stick figure and stuff, and like anorexic and shit. And like every time I went to the toilet, they were making it seem like I was throwing up. Like, I don't know what it's called in English, but it's called bulimia. Basically, it's like this eating disorder where every time you eat, you throw up after to not, you know, consume the calories. They always called me a boy with long hair because gaming at the time was obviously a boy's hobby, but I had long hair. So obviously, they just called me like a boy with long hair. The same in English? Ah, okay. Same as EU people. So yeah, that was all really.
We had a rather large girl in our parallel class. Her father was a butcher, which didn't help at all.
Oh,
People
no.
started laughing at her lunch sizes, asking if that's even enough.
Yeah, kids are fucking brutal, man. They are fucked up. Camino, thank you. Yeah. And I got shit on for being a boy gamer. Yeah, because I don't know. Some of you may come from different like countries where the culture isn't quite that way. But when gaming became a thing, especially like portable gaming, and I talked about gaming, and I was gaming with other kids in my class, which were all boys. It was clearly a boy hobby, so people just called me a boy. They were like, Lily is just a stinky little boy.
I had a schoolmate that had a lot of health issue. He called himself Michelin cause he was overweight.
Oh.
He passed few years ago and at his funeral, he left a letter saying Michelin keep rolling on your mom even when gone. One of the biggest Chad I ever met.
Jesus Christ, that is so fucking sad, but also what a Chad, but that is so fucked up sad. Damn, that is crazy. Valink, thank you! Pippin, thank you as well. That is fucked up, yeah. Yikes.
Our overweight girl got called IT rolls and other bad things. I got called furry first, because of my thick hair on my head. Changed to apple spritzer afterwards, when I nearly drank it daily.
Oh.
My
no.
principal in college took me into his office to talk about my appearance. He thought I was homeless because all my clothes were ripped and I didn't even weigh 100 at the time.
Damn!
Unfortunately, he wasn't wrong to assume those things.
Oh.
These names are mild. My nickname in school was a gamer word that can't be said these days, Satch.
No, no way that was your nickname.
My little brother's name is Sebastian, and because I watch Ariel at the day he was born, I said, when learning his name, that he has the same name as the crab. So now his nickname is Crab.
Crab. That's weird. Oddly fitting. Yeah, Blacksmith, thank you. That is crazy. Jesus Christ. That's German core for real, for real. It reminds me, we had this girl in class who would play soccer and would also always get called boy. They used to play Die Wilden Kerle. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, like, maybe it's a German... I don't think it's a German thing. I think it's just sometimes you grow up in the wrong neighborhood with shitty kids. Parents that don't raise their kids properly. And the second someone has a hobby that isn't like gender specific, you're gonna be made fun of. Never stop me from gaming! In fact, I make a living gaming. Well, mainly yapping, but I also make a living gaming. So fuck you, old classmates. Eat shit. Eat shit! Yeah, it's a strange world, isn't it? It's so weird. That's my yapper. Had too many bullies at school. Dude, our school was just like half of the people being bullied and the other half being the bullies.
All the bullies after school think/say it was a phase or it didn't hurt you that much. But
oh,
forget
100%.
them, womp, 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 womp.
These people do not live rent-free in my head at all whatsoever. Like, not even close. If people ask, okay, if someone came up to me and asked me if I even remember the names of like the people I spent half my life with, I would be like, I would maybe be able to name maybe 5 of them.
I got lucky.
That's how much I don't remember.
I got so tall. I didn't really feel like picking on somebody a foot taller than them.
Oh, for sure, yeah. So it's like, man, like, not even a single one. I can at least remember, I'm sure I can remember 5, probably. The other names, I can somewhat imagine their face, but I don't know what the fuck they were called anymore. I have no fucking idea, bro. Obviously, if someone tells me the name, I'll be like, oh, yeah, he grew up to look like that, huh? But, like, I remember more faces than names. Like, I cannot, yeah, name 5 right now.
I'll be back on Dying Stag cause gotta go eat due to time. I start my working hours by
You have a good one, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see you Tuesday. I don't remember my classmates' names. Like, I also don't care. Like, these people, the memory, like, part of the memories obviously live rent-free in my head, but just as stories. Like, as you can tell, it doesn't really bother me to tell those stories. Like, I'm over it. I have no emotional attachment to those stories.
Now I make up better jokes about my weight than my tormentors. Some guys have animal magnetism, I have gravitational attraction. I was friends with a lot of people who were getting bullied, but said bullies didn't know that fact. Now, when the largest guy in the school comes up to you and asks why so-and-so was upset, let's just say I saw a lot of people shit themselves.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I graduated from 3 schools in total.
My real name has always got butchered, so I just told people call me whatever. Hell, call me dipshit if you wanna, I will still answer.
I will always tell people my name, but whatever they call me is their choice. I'll be like, hi, my name is Lily. Whatever they end up calling me is up to them. But, yeah, obviously the memories, it's part of the reason they're anyhow relevant to me is because I'm digging around in, like, childhood to talk on stream about shit. But, like, the people responsible for those memories don't live rent-free in my head at all whatsoever. Like, I don't know. I think it's important to move on. I cannot describe how little I care about these people. To the point where, you know, class reunions are a thing. If they ever would schedule it, or maybe they already have scheduled something, even though I'm pretty sure you do those, like, many, many years after graduating. But if they ever were to schedule something and would anyhow figure out how to contact me, maybe they would just contact my mom. I'd just be like, nah,
I was lucky enough that I never got bullied. If I was bullied, I never really cared about it, honestly.
That's good, that's good. Same pass, right? Like, I'll just be like, sorry, hard pass. Like, I do not care to be in this weird, like, jerk-off session with people organized by probably the person that thinks of themselves as most successful to then feel good about themselves when they find out that hopefully they are the most successful of them. Just to probably be surrounded by a bunch of people who then figure out what I do for a living and then get the, like, I can claim I was her friend all these years. That was my classmate kind of card. Like, nah, I think I'm good. Thank you. Like, I have no interest whatsoever. Like, some people are like, oh my goodness, that would be such big revenge. Like, oh my god, like, look at you now. And I'm like, yeah, but that's just for me, you know? That's just for me and you. I don't care to show that off to, like, what I consider strangers. Just to get the satisfaction of being like, I went to school with her, I know her.
Even though nobody remembers their classmates' names, they always remember what's his face, who's that chick, that one fucker or the dickhead.
Exactly. I shared a classroom, any gifters? Yeah, like, nah, I don't know, like, I have better things to do. Do you really think I'm gonna bother making a trip down to Germany for anything but visiting my family? Fuck no. I'm not gonna attend one of these, like, dick jerking contests. They can circle jerk each other without me. I don't have to be part of this. I can continue playing booty shooters instead. Way more fun.
I had a really bad habit when I was young, since I was really bad at remembering names, and when I forgot someone's name, I would just say, hey you. I cringe every time I remember it. Speaking of names, why does my uncle's name, Gustavo, sound so funny as if pronouncing it? Talking to most of my friends about Gustavo is like making fun of Mufasa's name from The Lion King.
I think Gustavo is a normal name, right?
Face, cool face.
Yeah, what if some of them are in this chat, like in the community? Can you imagine? I have, like, just that one classmate watching me in chat being like, yeah, fuck those classmates. And it turns out I'm talking about them. They're like, that's oddly specific. Huh? Dude, someone earlier said that many of them peaked in high school, 100%.
TBH, circle jerks are probably more fun than school reunions.
Probably, yes. Oh, you know 100% lots of people peaked in high school. I have 2 smaller sisters, right? 2 smaller sisters. So obviously, it is very common for families.
Back in the late 90s, I was a guy that liked long hair. Kids at school called me a failed girl.
Bro, what the fuck? But like, obviously, as a child of many children, it was very common for my mother's generation to have at least more than one child. So I have made, quote-unquote, a reunion with former classmates before, because when I attend, like, my sister's graduation or any other school projects, you bump into familiar faces. And obviously, I hope, as much as I've been bullied as a kid, chances are that parents just simply failed at parenting them. I hope that they do well. I hope that at some point they picked
Hi,
up
Lily.
life again.
Greetings from Poland.
Thank you,
Womp
Hirano. Appreciate it. Obviously, their parents failed them, and I hope they do well in life. But it is safe to say that yes, I think if you go to a class reunion ever or bump into old classmates, chances are at least half peaked in high school. That is just a sad reality. That's just how it is. You're way nicer than I am. I mean, it's kids. Where do kids get their behavior from? From home, bro. As much as I'm gonna be upset at, like, those half adults, that is all they are. They're barely adults. So obviously, I can't be mad at the people. I just don't care about them. You know, like, I just cannot bother caring for what is happening to any of them. Yes. So yeah, I don't care. I hope they're doing well. But from what the people I have ran into so far, unfortunately, they did peak in high school. I hope they pick up life again, but the sad reality from the handful I have seen, yes, that is definitely a you peaked in high school kind of moment. For sure. Yeah. That's all you can do? Yeah, it's all you can do. Like, it's not their fault. It's the parents, man. They raised them. All you can hope for is that whenever they do grow up and finally join, like, the work environment or just any other environment, they will do the part that the parents should have done, raising themselves. And they will grow into, like, actual proper humans, probably. But I still just don't care to know them at all. Like, Did any recognize your voice as Shiny? No. I mean, technically, yeah, once. Only. But I'm not even sure if that was a voice thing, to be honest. Bop, bop. I'm not sure it was a voice thing. It was a long time ago. I was at this amusement park where I was with Buska at an amusement park. And obviously, Buska and I call each other Buska and we call each other by our names, Buska and Lily, right? So this dude in line behind us, like, you have to keep in mind, we are standing in line for like 20 minutes or so. Yeah, I told the story. Yeah. The student line just goes like, "Are you shy?" No, how was it? Oh, it's been so long. I don't quite remember. I think first he goes like, "Are you like a streamer or something?" I'm like, "No." And then he like lets go for like a hot second, and he just asks like, "Can I have a picture with you?" And I'm like, "No." Like, nah. And he's like, "It'll be quick." And I'm like, "I don't care. Who are you? I don't want a picture with you. What the fuck you mean?" That was the only time ever, but it's hard to say if it was... Yeah, it was Afterling. It was an Afterling. I also tweeted about it pretty much right after it happened, once I was home again, I think, from Afterling. Yeah, that was weird. But like I said, it's hard to tell if it was a voice thing. Obviously, Buska and I are talking in line. It's easy to assume it's a voice thing, but I think it's more just like us calling each other by our names. And like after 20 minutes of being in line, he eventually puzzles the pieces together and goes away.
I recognized your voice at TwitchCon after 1 hour of waiting to meet you. I didn't think you were the giant sexy man for a second.
Yeah, the truth is out. I'm a giant, sexy, tall, blonde man. Yeah. I think it was just a combination of everything. Man in line just eventually put the pieces together. Small brunette girl, tall Dutch man calling each other Buska and Lily. Just chilling and talking in line. He eventually just put the pieces together. That's it. But yeah, I insisted on no picture. And that's also how that day ended. No picture. Yeah. 9. Yeah, it's just weird. Like, I know as a general rule I have don't approach me. But obviously, I think everyone knows that just be respectful. Like, obviously, if someone... let's just say I go places and someone in line for some reason recognizes me. Especially nowadays. I've been quite a bit more... First of all, my face is on the internet fucking everywhere. I've been a facecam streamer before becoming a VTuber. You can't erase shit, right? But apart from that, I go to conventions in person, and even though I wear a mask, I mean, the only thing that's covered is my fucking nose and mouth. I don't think there's that much variety in a person that the second you uncover nose and mouth, you're like, I wonder who that is. Never seen a person with a nose and mouth before. Like, obviously, like, people can probably kind of tell. It's the hair, the size, the eyes. Like, yeah, you haven't seen the nose and mouth. Maybe, unless you look up other pictures. Colleen, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. But obviously, if I'm standing... Oh, shit, Colleen, you're fresh meat. Let's go. But obviously, if I'm chilling somewhere and someone somehow recognizes me... Huh? Wait, how did you become a tier 1 1-month subscriber while at the same time becoming a 6-month tier 3 sub... What? How did that happen? Huh? Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, what is wrong with you, Colleen? Half a year in advance? I cannot wait to see your face the day you regret it. And the day you regret it will be today in like an hour. No, okay, right. Obviously, when I say don't approach me in public, what I mean to say is obviously... If you see me around and you come to say hi, and that's kind of the end of the discussion, obviously I'm more than honored and happy, right? But it's easier to say, don't approach me, because the general public doesn't get the whole, please don't bother me for like 20 minutes as I'm standing in line for this concert. I beg.
Meanwhile, Superman just wears glasses and no one recognizes him.
You know what's funny? I had a classmate with glasses, and when she switched to contacts, we all disliked it. Because it's like, she looks so different without, like, unrecognizable. But yeah, obviously, it's easier to say, don't approach me. But what I mean is, just be nice. If I ever do go out to crowded places, it's gonna be tough to... maybe not get recognized ever, but obviously just come say hi, be normal, just be like, hi, you're Lily, right? Big fan, thank you so much. And that's kind of it, you know, like, don't make a scene anywhere. It's really weird, because then people will look and it's like, hi. Like, imagine I go to like someone's comedy show And then someone in line is like, oh my god, are you Shy Lily? Oh, no. Can I have a picture? And like all the people in line are like, why is there a person in line to this comedy show that is like, what do they think? It's just weird attention, man. Don't cause weird attention stuff. A secret womp handshake. Is she a rapper? I just do my normal gig. Say hi and run away. Yeah, like no one has the problem being approached as long as it's friendly and respectful, obviously, right? But the main reason people say don't approach me, it's because it's just a boundary issue. You know? Like if all people would do is nod their head at you and be like, yo, Pewds, I love your videos, and then move on. PewDiePie wouldn't have a problem of people acknowledging his presence when he goes places, but when people join his fucking property and basically break in, it's different. Oh my god, the Shy Lily! Rico Hello!
Walk up to random German people and ask if they are Lily.
Are you Shy Lily VTuber? I saw your fucking, what is her name? Bayonetta sketch yesterday. Bayonetta Rico Whew!
I guess that's
Chef's
a no on
kiss.
sniffing your hair then.
I'm going to have to kindly decline that offer, thank you. Dianetta, yeah. Like, yeah, like, again, at a convention, it's completely fine, but imagine... Hell no telegraph. But imagine you're in public, just, I don't know, in the line of a Starbucks, and then someone in line behind you goes, are you Shy Lily the VTuber? You're just like, hi. They're like, oh my god, I'm a big fan. Can you say womp womp for me? And I'm like, bro,
Okay, no hair sniffer, what about tail grab?
I'm getting Starbucks, bro, chill. Don't be weird, what the fuck? Like, it's so different at a convention, man. It's the environment that you're in, really. You know? No tail grab, no sniffer. Or like when people are like, oh my god, let me buy this for you. And I'm like, no. They're like, it's like a real life donation. I'm like, no, it's not the same. It's not the same as online. Please don't buy me my Starbucks. It's okay. It's already paid, by the way. Like, nah. Can you sign my belly? Right? Imagine wanting to be a normal person when you're out and about. That's crazy. Chorus. Imagine someone just whispers, womp womp, as I'm leaving the fucking Starbucks. Bro, I'd be so... I would turn around like... And Bosco's like, what is it? And I'm like, nothing. I think I'm hearing things. Also, thank you for the shout out for Rikuhin. Please go check her out. If you live under a rock and don't know who that is, she made this beautiful model. Oh my goodness, speaking of don't buy me things, that reminds me, that was like my subconscious talking.
Lamb.
No, that was my subconscious talking. When I was still an itty bitty tiny face cam streamer, I also told the story before. I keep forgetting if I was on my way home from work or on my way to work. But when I was an itty bitty face cam streamer, many years back when I still lived in Denmark, right? Someone at the train station recognized me. I had to every day stop at Copenhagen. Is that how you say it in English? Copenhagen train station. And they still recognizes me. And at the time, I was just really nervous. And like I said, I'm a bad liar. I don't improvise very well, unironically, as a streamer. And yeah, they recognized me and they were like, oh my god, Lily, what you up to? Where you headed? And I'm like, who are you? They're like, oh, I recognize you, yeah, Lily. I'm a viewer. And I'm like, okay. Thank you. Hi. Bye. And then, like I said, they were asking what I'm up to, and I was like, I'm on my way home or to work. Like I said, I forgot what my destination was at the time, but I was at Copenhagen, and he was like,
that happened to me during grocery shopping a while ago when I had my Lily sweater on BTW. A whispered womp womp into my ear. Never have I turned around so quickly seeing the fattest of balloons.
That must be fucking scary though, right? Holy shit! That must be crazy. Dude, can you imagine if I wear my own merch and someone doesn't know it's me? They whisper womp womp and I'm like... They had no idea that I just whispered that into my face.
At a convention, I could walk with dread. He'll shake more the closer he is to you. When he passes out I'll know. Then I'll just say don't mind my friend, we're fans. Take care. And I'll drag him to safety.
He just starts vibrating. Arthur, thank you for tier 3. Thank you. He's just a detector. He's like a metal detector that you use to like find some goodies in the sand. It's just like beep weep 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 beep 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 beep. There she is. What else? What was I saying? Oh yeah, right, the train station incident. Long story short, this person runs up. Oh my god, Shy Lily, I love your streams, and I'm like, hi, thank you. Keep in mind, I was like a 17 viewer Andy back then. Just like I was just chilling, bro. And like so they recognize me and they're like, yo, what you up to? Where you headed? And I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting for my train. I'm getting some Dunkin'. Because, you know, I had a long waiting time sometimes. And so he's like, oh, let me join you. And I just didn't know at the time how to tell people off.
Vibrations have reached level 3. She's within 10 meters.
For sure. Oh shit. Orca desu. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So yeah, basically this person is like, oh, let me join you to my Dunkin' Donut. I'm like, oh, weird. But that was my first ever encounter of that sort. I felt very like, it felt unrealistic for that to happen. I had 17 like average viewers. Come on, man. I don't even stream in Danish, you know? So like for a full-blown Dane to recognize me, it was
wild.
wild.
At TwitchCon, if I had worn a mask, you may never have recognized me, Kek.
Yes, true. I knew instantly it was you because of your face tats. Yeah. So that's how you met Buska. No. But I'm playing WoW. We were friends for like many years before this whole streaming thing became a thing. We were just playing WoW, bro. Anyways, right. So I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just heading to so and so, waiting for my train. I'm heading to like Dunkin' Donuts to like eat some. It's like, oh, let me join you. And I'm like, I didn't know how to say no at the time. This was years from now. This was my first ever encounter. This was surreal to me, right? I didn't know how to say no. I didn't know how to tell him off. I didn't know how to tell him I'm uncomfortable with like, he's a stranger to me. I don't know who he is. Killer, thank you. And so, yeah, he follows me to Dunkin' and then he asks me what I want. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm still like checking. And then he like sees me look at this and he's like, you like this one?
I had a Half-Life shirt on walking through a con, and someone walked up behind me and said prepare for unforeseen consequences, and it was really creepy. Lol.
Prepare for unforeseen consequences. So then he just goes and orders a fuck ton of Dunkin' Donuts, including the one that I was more or less eyeing. And then he like paid for it, and as it was my turn, he was basically like, no, I got you covered here. And so it was like, again, I wasn't forced to do shit, but at the time I just didn't know how to handle the situation. So I sat down with that dude eating Dunkin' Donuts. It was so weird. And then I missed my train. Not because I had lost track of time, but because he was creepy. He then wanted to like he then wanted to figure out where I'm going. And I'm at this train station every single fucking day. I spend a lot of time on there. That's when I was already super uncomfortable for a while. But I told him a wrong train that I knew was gonna be driving a long time from now. Because he clearly indicated that he wants to know where I'm headed and he wants to like bring me to that train. Who knows? Maybe even fucking pretend he's going the same direction. Who fucking knows? So I said, so-and-so, what about you? And obviously his train was gonna... I was like, no way his train will drive off after mine. No way. I know exactly what fucking train I picked. That train only drives like every like hour or so. Everything in this train station drives like every 20 minutes or 30 minutes. That bitch was just there and it only drives like once an hour or so. So,
Imagine he was treating this like a day texty Twitch with swiping.
Imagine. So, yeah, then he kind of insisted I bring him to his train. It was so awkward. And then I just watched him head into his train and I'm just like, he also gave me like all of the Dunkin' Donuts. Like, I just wanted a fucking Dunkin' Donut, bro. And now I have this biggest box of Dunkin' Donuts. Like, who the fuck's supposed to eat that? And then I just watch him like walk into his train. As I know I'm missing my train, but it was worth it because I didn't want him to know where the fuck I'm headed. That was so uncomfortable. And then I just waited for my next train. So like another like 20 minutes wait time. Right? Exactly! Like, yes, you can judge me all you want for handling the situation poorly. I did. But no one who streams on Twitch as a 17-viewer Andy expects this to be a common occurrence. You aren't prepared for it. I'm just a young fucking adult man. I wasn't ready. I wasn't fucking ready for that, to handle it. I'm not a good liar anyways. Like, I have to prepare my lies beforehand. I can't just come up with one on the fly. I'm not very good being spontaneous. You've seen it with the taxi story from yesterday. I'm not very good at like this spontaneous lying to not make... Like white lies, I think it's called. Lies that, you know, just to get out of an uncomfortable situation. Lies that don't hurt anyone, but you don't feel comfortable with the truth. So, yeah, like, I'm not fucking prepared for it. Like, what the fuck, man? Yeah, I did handle it very poorly. But I wasn't fucking prepared for that scenario. What the fuck? I couldn't possibly prep for that. Like, do you really think as a 17-viewer Andy, you wake up and look in the mirror being like, today is the day. You should prepare. You are so famous. You're blowing up. You should prepare to be recognized. Like, fuck no. You wouldn't expect that? What the fuck? I do it every day. I got free donuts. Yeah, I got free donuts. Expecting people to know how to perfectly respond to situations that are holding the perpetrators responsible is a strange response. Yeah, but I don't think a single person had that response in chat, as far as I can tell. It's hard to see everything, but I don't think a single dude had that response at all. Don't think. But I was just saying, in case, like, I know I did handle it poorly, but bro, a 17-viewer and we have thousands of people nowadays. I'm still not prepared to be recognized. What the fuck? It's why I became a VTuber in the first place. I don't like it. That's the beauty of being a VTuber. Once I turn off stream, I can, no matter how much you may be blowing up at some point in your life, you never have to worry about that, ever. It's the beauty of VTubing. Once I stop streaming, I'm a normal person. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's really nice. It keeps it completely separated. I love it. It's a big. It isn't the main reason. I didn't like get traumatized by the Dunkin' Donut buyer, and then decide to be a VTuber. Like, nah, I've been face camming for years after.
Someone in Tokyo me asked to practice his English. Later we had soba noodles and a great time.
That's so cute. What the heck, yo. The Dunkin' instant. Like, nah, I just really like VTubing for more reasons than that. But that is, it's a big convenience. It was never the reason to be a VTuber, but it's a big convenience I wouldn't want to give up anymore. Like, if VTubing from one day to, let's just say tomorrow, VTubing is like 0
You're more
views.
Patient than me, Lily. I get creeped out if people say hi to me in the elevator, and I'm not even remotely famous.
I say hi to people. I'm that person that says hi. Even when the people walk into the elevator, like, look at the floor or their phone and they have, like, clearly no interest of even nodding their head, I'm the person that goes, yo! Ashley, thank you so much. I'm that person. Meowdy. How dare you greet me pretend to be busy? I just nod and say nothing. I mean, it works. I don't get upset. I only get a little weirded out when... Okay, so I live in an apartment complex, obviously. And the entrance is a rather long hallway. Chances are very high you will see a person and you see them long ahead. It's a very fucking long hallway. Right? So when people so desperately, so hard pretend to look past you as they clearly are forced to cross paths with you, and I go like, yo, what's up? I'm just like, good day. And they do not, they just like look away and do nothing. I'm like, bro, like, I don't expect much. Just like, don't be weird. At least you can do is nod or something. You can just make eye contact for a second. That's it. Just like a... That's it. Nothing more, bro. You don't need to have a mood or anything. You can just give me like a... And then break eye contact. Yeah, maybe I just look super dangerous. Who knows? I can't. Yeah, like when I greeted neighbors and he just stares. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, ah. Oh my goodness, Tub, thank you. Oh no, a 148 woman is approaching me. This woman said hi. Ah, sus. I am not 148. I just want you guys to know. Yeah, I'm not 148. I also wear very high shoes. I don't wear heels. I used to wear heels quite a while. Like I had a phase where I wore heels for quite a bit. But nowadays, I'm in love with, are they called sneakers? I don't know. They look like, they look a little sporty. And I usually buy the ones that have like very large, like soles. Like the bottom of the shoe is very large, like a good couple centimeters. I like those. Yeah, like Nikes. Yeah, like these are I've had them for years. Oh, I have no idea how many years I've had these for. Nike Air Max, maybe? You've seen them on many pictures. I've had them for years. I've had them since before I was a VTuber. I've worn them to every convention, every picture I'm in. I have these. I have, however, recently purchased new shoes. Where are they? I can't find them. I think the model is just too old. You've seen them in every... And all of my pictures that there are from conventions and whatnot, I always wear those. It's kind of like these shoes. It's not my shoe, but the concept is similar. It's like the shape of the shoe, and then you have like this whole bulk of like you're just off the ground. Your shoes break within a year? Dude, these shoes go hard. I worked in these shoes. And I worked long hours, and these shoes are just buzzing. They have survived so much. Though, there is this part here. Wait, do I have a picture? I think I can just go to my Twitter. I think the pinned picture has these shoes on there. Yes, it does. Oh, perfect. These are my shoes. Right here. These are my shoes. I like to wear them. They don't really complement my figure a whole lot. They, for some reason, make my legs look rather large. I don't know why. But I like them a lot. But as you can see, you can vaguely see that they have like this shape here where two materials are meeting each other. This lighter material is clearly glued onto the shoe, and you can kind of see it loosen. In the picture, you can't see shit, but I think that is acceptable for a shoe I wore all day, every day for many years now. But yeah, the glue, they're clearly falling apart a little bit, but yeah, they're stylish. I think so too. Yeah, it still lasts quite a while, even for that. Like they're completely fine. Yeah, but yeah, you can see I have like the thick. Yeah, that's thick too, but I have thick soles. Like all of this, like you see this white part here. Everything below the white part is just sole. Like all of this, like this whole bulk here, is just one big sole. It's hard to see. Hold up. Like you can see that this is where the shoe touches the ground, but this is where my heel is. So all of this is just shoe. I like them. I like them. I'm sad that they're breaking, cause yeah. But I ordered new shoes, so it's okay. The same kind. I don't think I will switch shoes anytime soon. I ordered the same kind of shoe again. What's the tattoo? Oh, it isn't a tattoo. It's my body markings. But the picture is mirrored. You see the body marking on the leg? That's the thing here on the side. Yeah. I don't have tattoos. It's just I just used blue eyeshadow to make the markers. The markings, fuck. Fractal, thank you. Yeah, I'm cosplaying myself. Would you ever get one? I'm interested, but no. I'm a pussy. Big pussy. I could never. Maybe like those temporary ones that you stick on, and then you like dab it with water, and you pull it off and you have a tattoo. But actually, like getting one, no. I could never. I could never deal with the pain. Absolutely not. Just a needle. Just a needle. It's hard for me to wrap my head around. Just a needle. As Diad isn't so bad. Chat. I know she doesn't seem that way, but she is a hard-working boss-ass bitch. I am not surprised you can tough through it. She is strong, bro. She's strong. I'm not like that. Oh, pussy out. 12 hours! See? Dude, if I would ever get something, it would maybe be like a 10 minutes and done kind of thing. Like a really tiny thing, and I would still probably cry. I can't. I have no trauma. I'm just saying, I have no trauma, but something about needles doesn't sit right with me. I am literally starting to hyperventilate. When I go to the doctor, before they get like their shit out, I have to inform them that I will make a scene. They just have to continue their thing, but I will make a scene. I will sit there fucking sobbing, crying, and hyperventilating. I can't stop it. I know it's happening. I can't stop it. It's just, I don't know, man. It is what it is. After my coach and I almost passed out because I forgot to start breathing again for a hot minute. I have this thing where I don't notice this. And I'm aware I'm doing it. But in the moment, I don't notice it. No matter how much I'm aware of it. But I cramp my hands to the point where when I'm finally calming down and I loosen my grip again, it fucking hurts. It's so painful. Like, I'm finally undoing my, like, fists and it's like, oh, fuck. It's so painful. It's terrible. I'll hold you by the tail. Yes, please. You have to dry my tears. Get me tissues and stuff. Yeah, I think it's adrenaline. It's just crazy. Like, I feel nothing. I know before the, like, injection that I'm supposed to stay calm and watch, like, my grip and hands and stuff. But as it's happening, that all goes out the window. I feel and think nothing. Only panic. But the thing is, I'm not afraid to go. It's so hard to explain. I'm not afraid of the needle. I'm not afraid to go. Like, if I get a call from my doctor right now and he's like, hey, Lily, we have to redo this vaccine. And I'm like, okay, I'll come in. I have no problem.
Having gotten regular blood draws every year, enduring electrolysis and laser hair removal, and 3 tattoos, I could traumatize you.
Jesus Christ, yeah, you could. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm just like a cat at the vet mode. Like, I don't panic. If my doc calls me now to get anything needle related, I'll show up. No fucking problem. Because it isn't a problem until that needle is about to hit my skin. Once I whip out that needle, my breath very slowly but surely becomes tight. That's it. I also always tell them to not show me anything, just get it done. But because I know it's getting done, so yeah, it's the panic. I hate shots, bro. Like, I can't. It's just, I can't explain it. I have no trauma. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't even hurt. Well, not much anyway. I've done so many more painful things, like, that I'm fine with. Things that are so much more painful, but I'm like, well, let's get done. Let's do it. Popping a fucking pimple is more painful.
Sessions and only half of the sleeve is ready, and I want to have a double
sleeve. Kota, you crazy.
I didn't know till I was an adult that I had dentist fear. How we found out. Same as Lily. Tighten my grip and bend the aluminium underside of the armrests. Kek.
Yeah. Mappa, thank you. I have developed dentist fear. I don't even know why. I like going to the dentist. I like having good teeth, okay? But like, the last visits to the dentist have been terrible. I don't know. My body just randomly decided that, nope. From now on, when we go to the dentist, the second we are about to have our turn, we can see the next patient is about to be done, we have panic. I don't know!
Donating plasma, the worst part is how cold it is.
Cold? Damn, the cold. It's just, I don't know, like, from one day to another.
The tattoos didn't hurt nearly anywhere as much as when I fractured my ankle when I was attacked by a large garbage bin.
What?
As someone who accidentally cut my finger to the bone, needles and pain ain't a problem
well,
for me.
I did that too. Like I said, I have so many more injuries or like literally popping a pimple. Dealing with an ingrown hair is like 20 times more painful than a fucking needle. I have no problems with needles, but the second it's my turn, the second it's time, it's panic mode. I'm hyperventilating. I I'm like ugly crying. I'm like like that. Like something from like a badly acted movie. I don't know. It's really fucked up.
I'm 42 and my dentist finally wants to take my wisdom teeth and I'm so scared frown.
Oh, dude, shit, don't remind me of my wisdom teeth. I have to get mine out too. My dentist keeps bugging me every visit. He's like, please, let's make a schedule for the wisdom teeth. And I'm like, sure. Surely I'll show up. Back in high school, yeah. The thing is, I already had a surgery in my mouth to begin with. And everything went amazing. So like, I don't understand why after having nothing but good experiences, I don't want to go through that again. What is wrong with my brain? It's like, that went well. No pain whatsoever. Just laying there being bored. Even the aftercare was pretty fucking simple. Let's
wait
panic.
Too long. I can't get my lower wisdom teeth removed now without risking nerve damage.
Oh, that's fucked up. Yikes, that's crazy indeed. Damn.
Are we allowed to go to the dentist? Hi? You keep bugging about my wisdom teeth as well.
Dude, for real, for real. Concerned. But yeah, it's just so weird, like how the mind works. I never had a shitty experience. In fact, I already had a surgery in my mouth and everything went completely fine. The surgery was over quickly, like maybe 20 minutes at most. Not painful at all. The aftercare was barely painful. I slept off a little bit of like the like local anesthetics. Woke up and like, yeah, maybe sore, but like, I feel like I had more toothaches when I was a child and my teeth were falling out.
Then you have me, who wanted only Novocaine and could feel the oral surgeon digging around and found it interesting the sensation.
What the fuck? You weren't even awake? I was awake. Local anesthetic. Like, not, I wasn't under. It was just local anesthetics. Yes. I wouldn't even want to be out fully. Like, if I can avoid being fully down under, I will.
Had my wisdom teeth removed right out of high school, and after they put me under I woke up halfway through it just to feel them breaking off the bottom left tooth because it's connected to my nerves on my jaw.
I heard that when you're being put under, it's very common to wake up. Like, very common. However, you have a nurse that monitors you, and every time they realize you are starting to wake up, they just, like, give you the right dosage, and they're just like, it'll be fine, and bloop.
I got mine removed 3 weeks ago, 4 teeth, first 2 to 3 days sucked, surgery performed under anesthesia, the 10 days of aftercare were mainly boring and annoying.
A lot of anesthesiologists suck. See, even more reason than I want to go fully under, I guess. That is kind of yikes to suck at that job. Like, that is your only... That is the thing you're responsible for, to make sure that the second they wake up, you put them back down under. Waking up as in, now I'm awake. Like, waking up as in, you're very slowly starting to, like, maybe, you don't even feel a thing. Maybe, like, no pain. Maybe, like, a sharper feeling or, like, pressure, but you usually don't even feel a thing. But as you're slowly waking up, they're just putting you back under.
I think all my fears of the dentist completely disappeared after my jaw surgery to close my open bit. I got another fear afterwards, which was not being able to chew food. I got a warm salmon smoothie. It was awful.
A warm salmon smoothie. Ew, that's gross. Yeah, most patients don't remember waking up to begin with. Like, it's very common to wake up. That's their whole job, to make sure they put your back under as you wake up, because it's almost guaranteed for especially longer surgeries. But most patients can't even remember at all. You don't know. That's how early they catch you waking up. Like, you're not even fully conscious at all. Like, you're so little conscious, if you can even call it conscious, that you don't even remember waking up. Do 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 do. Sounds like a good Friday night. Bro. Do 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 boo boo boo. 30 hours, damn! I think I did a little bit too much, huh? I mean, I had to pay 300 for my anesthesia, so I would definitely have complained if I had woken up. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm applying for surgery tech helper class. Anesthesia is part of that? Yeah. Good. Grateful my anesthesiologist was competent then. Yeah, I don't hear it often that they're incompetent. While there is a chance for it to happen that you more or less wake up fully to the point where you feel everything as well, I think that stuff is so rare. And it's more of a horror story. Like, it happens maybe a handful of times in like 10 years, but because it's such a scary thing to go through, it like gets blown out of proportions. My next video on YouTube will be my 200th video. What the heck? Damn! Much of it is guesswork. You know what's funny about anesthesia? You say this, right? I don't know if this information is still correct. Medicine develops every day at a very like rapid pace, right? But as far as I'm aware, from when I first researched it, we have no fucking idea why it even works. This whole like putting people down under, it just works. That's it. It just works. That info is current. Well, I guess we still haven't figured out why it works. It just does. But we don't know why. So, yeah. Yeah, we don't even know the accurate scientific logic behind it. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's all placebo. Random bullshit, go. I read something similar. Yeah, as far as it was a while ago, so I'm not sure if that's still the case, but chat said that that's still the current state of things. Sounds like coding? Yeah, basically. Don't know why it runs, but it runs. Sleep and most brain processes are still a huge mystery. Yeah, like sleep as well. We don't even know why we technically sleep. Like, not sleeping, dreaming. Well, also sleeping. Because... Okay. Again, not sure if that is still unconfirmed to this day and age. This is knowledge from a few years ago. But we are still not 100% sure why we even need sleeping. Because from our understanding of the body, we shouldn't need sleep. The brain piloting our flash mag doesn't, with how it works, technically shouldn't need sleep. There's no such thing as being tired and exhausted. Like, the body should be able to take care of it just fine. Like, sleep doesn't just restore something that was somehow depleted. It's just a magical process.
We sleep because we're tired.
I sleep because EP. Yeah, like the brain doesn't turn off. Like so many people are like, well, the brain has to rest. It has to like reboot. It has to turn off. Like, no, I sure hope your brain isn't resting, turning off, and rebooting, because that would be very yeah. It's double duty maintenance time. It might be like a brain overheating type thing. There's many theories, yeah. One of them being like maybe it's an overheating kind of thing where it just needs a break. It needs some sort of self-induced like lucid state type of break. Thank you, Yukon. Yes, sleep helps restore damaged cells, but so the body is still doing that very same thing when we're awake. You don't only like this is when we don't understand sleep properly. All the functions that we maintain during sleep, we also maintain during being awake. We don't know why. What's the point? Thank you, Maya. Thank you.
We're like PCs. We come with a sleep mode feature.
Yes, we come with a sleep mode feature.
It is like saving your spot in a game. You can always not save, but when you mess up, you start over.
I guess so. Your game eventually crashes if you don't save the game.
One thing we do know is dreaming is important to convert short-term to long-term memories. We just don't know how that works.
Yeah, we don't know how it works. And yes, some people are pointing out some very obvious things, but it isn't the fact that our body does things better while sleeping. The fact that is a mystery to us is, why is sleep needed? You cannot survive on no sleep. Even too little sleep is damaging. So we still can't quite figure out why we need sleep. It is not about the fact that this and this and this works better when sleeping. It's about the fact that every single sleep function persists throughout the day while we're not sleeping. So why the fuck do we need sleep? It's nature's copium. Brain weird. Yeah. Like, from what we understand about the brain is we shouldn't have to need sleep because as far as we understand, the only reason we sleep is brain related, but the brain shouldn't need sleep.
2.0, what have you done with Shylily 1.0? Have you killed her or locked her in your basement?
Both.
Will we ever see our old girl make a cameo?
I locked her up and then threw the corpse into the basement. To recharge energy and relax the brain? Well, that's the theory, but there's nothing that confirms that. There's nothing that confirms that we need to relax. Our brain needs to be in a relaxed state. And there's nothing to be recharged. It's all theories. We don't actually know if we are not a battery. We don't just plug ourselves in and just like reboot. But yeah, I think this whole brain thing is super interesting.
We sleep because there is only so much bullshit one can go through in a singular stream of consciousness.
True. Oh, dude, me too. I wish we didn't need sleep. Fuck yeah. Oh, can you imagine how much more shit you would get done if you wouldn't get tired? Or if you wouldn't have to eat and stuff? Hell, there's even evidence that simply resting can have the same benefits as sleep. Yes! That too! Oh my god, that's so interesting. Like,
It's because we live in a simulation and they have to plug us out and in again like in the Matrix.
Yes, there's even this thing where like, when you struggle to sleep, just simply being in bed, resting,
there was once a guy
is sometimes
who had some
enough.
gene defect and he did not have to sleep for a bunch of years. He was just chilling in his chair reading the newspaper till morning, but it was never really found out why he did not have to sleep other than some gene defect.
Polyphasic sleep is the weirdest thing ever? Wait, what is that? Polyphasic?
I've seen evidence from a lot of people that we don't even need a brain, never mind sleep. It's weird that the brain is more active in sleep than awake. It's something to do with avoiding proteins turning into prions, which is really bad.
Hold on, let me see. Oh, you mean, is that... Okay, if I understand this right... Yeah, you just take multiple naps. Yeah. Oh, I think... Holy shit, I think many years ago I watched a VTuber attempt that. Wait, maybe I can find the video. I swear I watched years ago a video of a VTuber being like, I'll try this out. Okay, I can't find it right now, or maybe I just don't remember the thumbnail or whatever. But like 100% I've seen it, and there were like pros and cons to it, and it basically turns out that, well, shit, people seem to need different things. I most definitely am one of those people that need one big chunk of sleep. 100%. One big fat chunk. I cannot function otherwise. It's terrible. I just can't. I think I do something similar. Biphasic sleep. I sleep 4 hours in the morning and 4 in the evening. Yeah, I feel like whatever works for you, man. Nori, thank you. The only sad thing about different people's sleeping patterns is that, well, work is usually scheduled for people that just have one big chunk of sleep.
Do you still have your lily fox and ender lily skin? The ones you made?
Probably somewhere on my old hard drive, which I haven't plugged in years. But it's probably somewhere, yeah.
Our evolution is strange. We still don't know why we're built the way we are. DNA engineering basically went good enough.
Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, also, let's do it's already been almost 3 hours of yapping, bro.
The person who started World War II ordered an experiment on sleep deprivation, and after 6 days of no sleep, the people started to dismember themselves and other things. The video of the documentary is on YouTube, and it was pretty unnerving by the end of what happens with no sleep.
Ew, that's fucked up. What the fuck? Jesus. That's fucked up. What the fuck? Ah! Can you please get back to playing Cuisinier? I'm gonna play Nikke today. I'm gonna play Nikke. But first, I'm gonna go piss and open my window.
Why we are built this way is due to budget cut during research and development XD.
Okay. I'm gonna be right back. See ya. I'm back. I'm back. Oppa. Welcome back. Thank you. Yo! It's Nikke time. Scatter. Frighten. Stop! Damn, I got a big... What the fuck? Where did that come from? I have like a massive bruise on my leg. What the fuck did I bump into? When? 2 of them. Well, one big one and one where I'm like, well, whatever I bumped into also hit my upper thigh. How do you hurt yourself? I don't fucking know. If I remembered, I wouldn't be so surprised. I didn't even know it was there, so it's clearly not really bothering me a whole lot. You fell from the toilet. I fucking hate you.
That awkward moment when Lily has like 3 or 4 ways to sound sus, but your name is Dominic and there's at least 100 ways to sexuality your name.
What the heck? Believer, thank you! Why is it not working? What the heck? He... Hold up. Huh? How's this working? Huh? But the window cap just picked me up Nikke, what the fuck? Okay, now it works? What the fuck was that? Very strange. Anyway. Just OBS being OBS. All the settings are correct, but then you just have to put the settings onto the wrong settings real quick and then click on the right settings and that fixes the settings that were correct previously. Technology is strange. Also, thank you! Bellama, thank you for Titsu! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Goddess of victory.
Boom!
Nikke.
Yeah, OBS be OBSing. Right, fuck, Union Raid, I keep forgetting. I'm being hard carried.
Time to gush over egg more now, shy.
Yes, time to gush more over egg. Alright, first quick challenge. I tried Ego Dorothy and Black Scarlet, bro. I'm so excited to try them. Like, maybe they can make a pretty good train team, though. I think train just does better focusing on, like, lots of damage quickly rather than just AoE. I don't know.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Jackpot.
Even though I just realized... Oh, wait. Red Hood's burst probably counts as AoE because, well, it kinda is. It's Beetle again, yeah, it's Beetle! Oh god, that skin is so good, but so wrong at the same time. Like, oh, I don't want to be reminded of it, but it's such a hot skin. Like, the pose and how, like, the little veil exposes the panties every now and then. Ah! It's so good. But the skin gives me PTSD as well, so there's that. Who knew PTSD could be this sexy? Alright, let me drink some. It's been 3 hours of yapping. I'm actually kinda empty. Right? So attractive, yet so... well... aware. Very tasteful PTSD. Who knew PTSD could be this sexy? Jesus Christ, I really did something with this skin where you're like... you don't want to like it, but it's so hot. Did you just pay $60 to have PTSD? Yes. Yes, I did. I missed the story so I can enjoy it without a problem. You know what? That is completely fair. If you value the skin's enjoyment, don't play the event. Otherwise, oh boy. Get ready to see the skin in a completely new light. Once, there was a girl. My dream is to look at the sky. Trony! Whenever the precious Trony spoke of her dreams, the other kids were always puzzled. What kind of dream is that? If you're not look at the sky, all you're gonna do is lift your head up. If you ask me, you've already achieved your dream. And when I ask her these questions, Trony would reply, the sky above us isn't the real thing. The real sky is much higher up and much more vast. The the laughter becomes louder. Don't be such a weirdo, Trony. If this isn't the real sky, then what's the real one like? It's what lies above all those amazing places we've heard about in stories. Thank you so much, Miffy! Thank you! Sad, I don't know how to pronounce that word. I'm skipping that for very obvious reasons. I am not gonna make a fool out of myself, bro. That might end very wrong. The open sea, erupting volcanoes, and everything else waiting for us up on the surface. Above it all is the real true sky. So your dream is to go up to the surface and get torn apart by raptors? Her friends laughed at her. Bro! This is so ironic because we just talked about children being dicks. She just wants to see the actual real sky. Like, the IRL sky, not the fucking skybox. And they're making fun of her. So cruel, man, for no fucking reason. It's such a simple thing. Like, you can disagree and just be like, I mean, I guess it would be interesting to see the real deal, you know, but that... So you mean you wanna die and be torn apart by raptors? Idiot. As time passed, her friends would hurl more vicious insults at her. And every time they did, Trony would fantasize about how one day someone would believe in her. That one day, the truth would come to light. No matter how much her friends made fun of her, Trony never stopped telling them about her dream. However, things rarely happen according to our plans, and Trony's dream would soon take an unexpected turn. Apparently, we're supposed to be able to see something unusual in the sky today. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. on a day when many citizens had gathered in the square to protect everyone in the Ark, Nikke's. A video is projected under the Ark's sky display, the Dome of Eternity. It was a 1-minute advertisement consisting of footage of Nikke's defeating raptors. The moment had finally come. Now everyone would believe her. You see, I told you that wasn't the real sky. You have to go up to the surface to see it. Trony, however, was unable to continue. The laughter from her friends, which had been directed towards her. Oh. Why does the sky look funny? Are those raptors? Soon gave way to panicked screams. The woman who had just been looking at the sky with her lover. It can't be. We're underground. Wait, did I even know that? Wait, no way the people in the Ark don't know they're fucking underground. No fucking way. She was scratching her face in a frenzy, as if her mind was in tatters. As for the man beside her, how could I have forgotten? He stared blankly into space, tears pouring down his face. The truth had finally come to light, and the false reality they had constructed had crumbled. The ensuing panic and confusion consumed everyone. No way they lived down there for so long and so many generations that they kind of just conveniently forgot that they are underground. No way! You don't forget that! They knew but suppressed it? I guess the Ark was hiding the truth? Fear, frustration, and sadness swept over the crowd, and all Trony could do was weep. It was at that moment that she realized the truth is better left hidden. People were simply not ready to accept the truth. That year, Trony became a Nikke. That year was the deadliest in the Ark's history. I guess it's not forgetting but remembering they're stuck in the ground at the brink of extinction. Back to booty jiggles. Look at that cake bounce like pudding! Ah yes, the female consular. Dude, low-key, her weapon should have been a laser-based weapon. I somewhat agree, yes.
Let's go, my cutie.
It's already like a machine gun. They could have just made it a laser instead. What difference would bullets make versus like beaming something for laser? It would just be a different visual. It wouldn't even be like different amounts of like speed or anything.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest.
True, that the cake wouldn't bounce from the bullets, so sacrifices have to be made. Yeah. Trony was turned into a Nikke and joined the Electric Shock Squad. Upon being activated, she was given one mission directive. We are to resolve the power issues in the Ark. It's been ravaged by power outages, and I want us to take care of it. If the Dome of Eternity shuts down due to one of the power outages, suffice to say that it won't be good. I know that all too well. I'm sorry if I brought up a bad memory. You're probably gonna be too busy for a while to play Boom. Is that okay with you? I don't care how busy we are, so long as the Dome of Eternity stays on. Alright. Then we better dive into the research. I'm looking forward to working with you. an awfully chipper greeting considering the circumstances. It's just a standard greeting. That's what you do when you want to form a relationship with someone. Egg grins wide, hiding a book behind her back, the title of which is the Interpersonal Relationships 101. So all preparations done? Yeah. I'm really looking forward to this. Yeah, me too! Well, shall we begin? Wait, I should probably... Hold up. Make myself a bit smaller. Block that shit off a little less. Sure thing, you can leave the circuit design to me. That's my area of expertise. You don't have to remind me, Miss Johnny. Everybody knows you're the best in the field of electrical engineering. The best? Oh boy. Johnny hastily buries her face between her knees and begins to tremble. What did I say something wrong? The best. Clearly not a big fan of compliments, noted. I feel like this is very similar to the first mission we had. A good day to play Boom. Participants Egg and Johnny. Zappy zappy. Something doesn't seem right. Agreed. What could have been the problem this time? Did I make an error in the calculations? Dude, she is... Dude, oh, look at her! She is terrified because of a freaking error! I checked and double-checked them! Again. Let's run it again. Electric shock research log. Month X, day X, a perfect day to play Boom. Disruption during converter development. Whew, I'm back. How'd it go? I'll never get used to these darn interviews. Why in the world do I have to promote Missilis anyway? Hold up, let me fix my hair. I'm sure you did a great job. You should join next time. Johnny? Just thinking about it makes me feel nauseous. I couldn't possibly stand in front of a crowd of people. The moment I show up on a TV screen, Missilis' stock prices will plummet. Then someone will beat me to a pulp. It's a good thing I uploaded a new copy of my will to the computer. Revision number 427. It's been an honor knowing you, Egg. Why are you blabbering? Don't get carried away by your imagination. Besides, how come you're so obsessed with writing all these goofy... codicils? What's a codicil? Every time I see Soen, I feel like I need to write another will. Anyway, it's not a bad... Nothing bad is gonna happen to you. Don't worry. More importantly, how was your research? You must have had a tough time. It wasn't so hard. You know, the capacitors that measure the power coming into the substation. I think that may be broken. They haven't been giving out any readings. Oh, that's strange. Wasn't everything working fine? I'll check if there's an issue with the power source tomorrow. You know what a power source is? It's just a matter of tracing the power back to its source. Nothing too difficult. Says you! That's advanced stuff only you can pull off. Wait a second, did you just say power tracing? That's illegal and you did it behind my back? I'll leave the rest of this to you, Egg. What? That's not a thing you say to someone when you're getting to know them. Now's not the right time to be using that! Error in measuring the power generated in the ARC's power source. Plan to check the ARC's power source directly. Egg, absent. Report written by Trony. Based on the observations regarding the amount of power coming into the substation, the reason for the power outages being experienced in the Ark are not due to insufficient power generation. They're instead being caused by an excessive amount of power being supplied through the Ark's infrastructures, resulting in a power surge. Therefore, the converter's task is not to increase the power output, but in fact to divert excess power generated by the Ark's power source. End of log. That's all correct. So tell me, what was the power source? Nothing special, just a normal generator. Oh, I bet the power source is something really fucked up. Because this must be where everything falls apart, right? This must be where she is just like losing her will to live, basically. I bet there's like a really fucked up power generator. Nothing special? Is that what you call a machine that generates infinite amounts of energy? We've dreamt about this for ages. This means the ability to create an infinite energy source is hidden somewhere in the Ark. Aren't you even a little bit curious? How could it have remained hidden? Damn, Lily. Fuck. Just speak words, man. What's the truth behind it all? What are we missing here? I'm tired. I can imagine, considering how hard you worked on that converter. Well, you can rest easy knowing that we can put a stop to all those pesky power outages. You should go and rest. Converter development complete. Miss Johnny. What? After development of the converter, Johnny continues to be absent. The day Johnny learned the true identity of the power source of the Ark, she felt a tremendous fear. At the same time, a thought ran through her mind. The truth is better left hidden. People aren't ready to accept the truth. It was for this reason that Joy decided she would keep the truth hidden, and shoulder all the fear that came with it. No, what the fuck? That's so fucked up, man! As Joni stares at the monitor, she drops the tablet in her hand, then buries her face between her knees, as if to block out all sound, as if to separate herself from the world. Her body begins to tremble, and the tears stream down her face, staining her sleeves. Suddenly, there's the sound of footsteps out in the hallway. Oh, this is where the second Egg touched the door, she was like, go. Egg? Bro, what the fuck is that power generator?
Let's go, my cutie. What am I doing here? I'm overwhelmed.
I'm so curious now, holy shit.
Reloading now. Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Can I get a birthday womp womp? Dainty nut hair? Of course you can have a birthday womp womp. Is that gut filled with water or something? It's so jiggly. I mean, this is just buds, no? As much as anime physics is a thing, 100%, if a thick woman like her fires a goddamn machine gun, I bet that gat be gatting. 100%. You can't tell me that shit ain't jiggling like a freaking jello, bro. It's pure fat. Thank you for the fart. Thank you for the fart. Yeah, whenever they're adding meat to Nikke, I want my get be getting. Egg stands outside the door. Johnny, something happened. I met with Mr. Wait, no, that's not it. The ARC Gaming Expo is tomorrow. They said they're gonna have an ARC Rangers meet and greet. Isn't that exciting? No, that isn't what I'm supposed to say either. Every time she approaches the door to Trony's room, Egg stops short and pulls back. Having a hard time? Yeah. Expressing your feelings is harder said than done. Now that I'm actually doing it, I'm kinda freaking out. Are you scared you won't be able to properly express yourself? Yeah. I must look pretty pathetic right about now. Not at all, it's a perfectly normal reaction. Really? But Egg, nothing will change if you back away from this. It's time to take a step forward. I know, you're right. You don't want to abandon Trony and leave her like this, do you? No, I never want that. Then buckle up. I can tell how genuine you are. I'm sure Trony will sense it as well. She gotta be genuine, that's all. Egg mumbles to herself as she once again steps towards the door. And after taking a deep breath, she knocks at the door. Trony, it's me again. Egg. Dude, this looks so good, what the fuck? Tier 2 sniffer chat, not the right timing. In a bit. Not the right timing. Give it a hot second. I'm not gonna sniffer at this like tear-jerking moment. It's such hours. I have something to say. It's about an old story from way back. When I was young, I was always bullied by my peers for liking Boom so much. They called me a weirdo, so I was obsessed. Am I Egg? They said it was so much that... They said it so much that even I started to believe it. I felt like an outcast, like I couldn't be accepted anywhere. I started to spend more and more time in my room. But then, one day, I heard a girl's voice outside my window, shouting, "My dream is to look at the sky. That's not the real sky. The real sky is what lies above all those amazing places." The moment I laid eyes on that girl, she was positively radiant. The confidence with which she stood by her dreams, no matter what others said, I wanted to become like her. To have that same self-assurance, to be able to have my own convictions and stand by them. I think that's when it happened. When I first had the desire to install Boom on every device I could find. That way, all those people who ignored me before would just see how great Boom was. I realize it's a bit of a weird dream, but that's when it all began. Miss Trony? Oh, fuck. That one is so fucked up. No. You're like a beacon of light. And you shine far too bright to be spending your life locked up in a dark room. I know that. Whatever it is that's scaring you, I know you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes, you'll finally overcome it. You mustn't forget your dream. You've always wanted to make sure the dome of eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcame your past trauma and made the converter. Egg, so please, come outside now. We can play some Boom like we used to. Or hey, we could even play any other shooting game you like. all the lights in the hallway cut out. It's a power outage, and it's affected the entire arc. Uh-oh. Goodbye, Sky.
Don't the Raptors ever take a vacation?
Dude, for real? My theory, obviously, if you've played the event, shut the fuck up. But my theory so far is that whatever the power converter is, she will just lie about it. And at the end of hard mode, you'll figure out what it truly was and why it's so like shakingly fucked up. That's my current theory. The loss of power causes widespread panic. Even from Troni's room, distant cries can be heard off in the distance. I knew something bad was going to happen. Troni, something's wrong with the converter. I gotta take a look at it. I'll be right back. Mr. Commander, let's go. The footsteps fade away. Troni, if your memories are wiped, you would lose everything. All that you saw that day, Troni's dream, even Egg. Is that what you want? Troni wrings her shirt more tightly. No, I can't let that happen. Troni, running away won't solve anything. I know that. Troni, whatever it is that's scaring you, you can overcome it. Didn't Egg tell you the same thing? Troni, you're like a beacon of light. And you shine far too bright to be spending the rest of your life locked in the dark. I know that. Whatever it is that's scaring you, I know that you'll overcome it. No matter how long it takes. You will finally overcome it. You mustn't forget your dream. You've always wanted to make sure the Dome of Eternity never turned off. To make that dream a reality, you overcame your past trauma and made the converter. So let's go outside. We have something to do. Troni lifts her head, and as she does, she glances at the monitor. On the screen are various stats on the on the HUD for the shooting game. And above that, a fighter jet that Troni is in control of. On the HUD, there's a screen name. Tironi. As the backup power also runs out, the monitor gradually fades, leaving Troni facing only her reflection. Running away won't solve anything. With trembling hands, Troni opens the door. The dark hallway seems both familiar and foreign. Black Arc Ranger figurines and other merchandise line the entire length of the passage. Video games, CDs, comics, and more. All things that Egg had purchased throughout her years of attempting to draw Troni out. Troni glances at the gift that Egg had prepared for her, and then rushes outside. She's doing it, child! She's doing it! Finally!
Time to give you a taste of my water gun! Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it?
Dude, the Nikke story is so good. Like, holy shit. Almost every event is a hit. And even the events that I consider not to be, like, amazing, I still think it was good enough. Like, I'm not like, wow. I mean, what did I expect from a booty shooter game? But it's more like it was still good. It's always worth the read.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
But most of them are fucking amazing. I follow Egg into an unfamiliar building. Where are we? This is the substation. This is where all the electricity produced in the power plant is converted and distributed to various locations. Basically, how it works is... Egg proceeds to bombard me with an in-depth explanation that I can only grasp on a superficial level. In summary, The converter is the entire reason why the Ark has a reliable power supply. If that's the case, then something must be wrong with the converter, right? Correct. Can you shine the flashlight over? I point the flashlight where Alec directs me to. Zap zap zap. Watch out for areas where sparks are flying. I would be okay, but I don't want you getting electrocuted. How's it look? To be honest, not so good. For some reason, more power than usual is being generated from the power plant. The converter is being overloaded. Right now, only some areas are experiencing a power outage, but unless we tend to this quickly, it will spread throughout the entire Ark. And that would include the Dome of Eternity. And that would be a problem? Exactly. There was a time when I tried to show an advertisement on the Dome of Eternity, and once people realized that the sky above them was a fictional construct, they lost their minds. More than that, I heard many people fell into depression. Yes, and that was just from a short 60-second advertisement. Now imagine what would happen if it were to go completely kaput. We've gotta do something then. I would panic too if I saw a Red Bull ad in the sky. I know, we've got to do something we can to prevent that from happening. While I rewire the circuits here, can you... I'm already taking care of the circuits over there. What? What else can I do? Johnny? Egg embraces Johnny. Egg... It's nice to see you outside. You're suffocating me. Oh, sorry. I was just so jazzed up. Perhaps we can save Alice for later. You got it. Let's get back to work. Since Miss Johnny is here now, we should be able to repair the converter in no time. Commander, can you go and tell the others that the power will be back on? I don't want anyone losing their heads. On it. Glad you two are on the case. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Somewhere behind Johnny hangs her head. Then I'll leave the rest to the experts. Okay. Me next! Here you go. Johnny hands the tablet to Egg, which displays her calculations regarding the power output. Holy, this thing is outputting twice as much power as before. No wonder the converter couldn't handle it. We've got to improve the converter's handling capacity. Do you think you can do that? I've done it before. Good, well, let's get started. Oh, Johnny? Yeah, it's nice to be working with you again. Same here. Oh, Johnny's so cute when she smiles, what the fuck? Hold up. I am finishing this fucking event. I don't care. We must finish. I need to know what the fuck is happening. I need to know the fucking power source, bro. I need to know what the fuck she saw that made her lose her shit. The power source is me. It's you shaking your ass. It's working so hard, generating so much power, you're powering the entire fucking Ark. Now, all we're gonna do is replace the circuit. Oh shit. Also, kinda weird how they keep making more power than they need. Like, what the fuck is the power source? And why does it keep growing in power? Now, all we're gonna do is replace the circuit, and we should be done. Yep, nearly there. Egg, I have something to say. What's that? What we're doing here won't solve the issue with the Ark's power. I figured. This incident proved as much. Not sure what exactly powers the arc, but something like this could happen again. If you wanna solve this problem for good, you've gotta find a way to control a power source. Although, it beats me how you're supposed to rein in a power source that produces infinite energy. It's frightening, isn't it? That such a thing could exist in the arc? You can't say that again. Wait, you're scared too? Of course. I always thought you weren't scared of anything. Don't be silly, of course there are things that freak me out. Well, you certainly seem fearless when you secretly install Boom on Suen's phone. Actually, have I ever told you why I like Boom as much as I do? Choni shakes her head. Boom was an old school game, so in many ways, it doesn't hold your hand. It doesn't give you a map, but tells you where you are on a level. No information about how many enemies there are or item locations. You gotta figure it all out as you go. In the beginning, it was really scary. You never know when an enemy would pop out or if you'd fall into a trap. But as you keep playing, you slowly become more familiar with the layout of the levels. Where your current location is, how many enemies there are left, and where certain items are. You find these things out naturally over the course of playing. And after I cleared the entire game, I felt like a real sense of accomplishment was there when Boom hit me, so to speak. That's why Boom is so much fun. We're experiencing the same thing here. The fact we may not know much is terrifying, but if we keep gathering information, we'll eventually be able to control this thing. That's when we'll feel the boom, baby. Here we go. The newly renovated converter kicks into gear, and pulse pounding 8-bit music fills the air along with a spectacular light show. Boom, baby! All around them, Boom players on every visible display. I figured since we had such a hard day, we deserve to live a little. What a feeling. Egg and Tony look around the multitude of Boom images surrounding them with goofy smiles plastered on their faces. That was fun, but I guess it's time to head back. Egg, before we head back, can I stop by somewhere? Where? The Ark's power source. I wanna show it to you. Oh! Oh! Okay! Cheers, chat. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydration.
Pitch perfect performance.
Whoa. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are you seeing this, Mr. Commander? It's a limited edition Boom package. Yes, I see it. We've been staring at it for an hour now. No, that... Okay, but when the fuck do we get this outfit? Why is Axia so fucking cute? How do I get this outfit? What the fuck? When do I get this one? What the heck? It came out with the update when the sugar pass ends. Yeah, this is so cute. What the heck? Does she have an Apple Watch? That's so cute. Her hairpin looks very similar to Scarlett's hairpin. It will be available merch? No way. 100% they're not gonna ship it over here. Oh my goodness. I need this so bad. She got the gamer hoodie and everything. We should head over to the final quest event. It will be starting in any minute now. After Electric Shock banded together to solve the power outage crisis, all of us decided to come to the Ark's Gaming Expo. I never thought you'd be joining us, Chody. I'm not sure if she's having a good time. It's only because they told me there was going to be an Archranger's meet and greet. I gathered enough courage to make it out of here. But there's so many people. Never mind, forget it. I wanna go home. Do you see that, Miss Shoni? It's a limited edition book package. Holy moly! Wowee! Egg. All's well. All's well that ends well, I suppose. At least Egg and Shoni are getting along again. I know you had the day off, Axie, but what about you two? Man, I can't believe it! Could you please get a hold of yourself and answer my question? Shoni, help me out! And look over at Shoni, who has tears in her eyes. We're so doomed. Huh? So Wen actually wants us to come in today. But Egg ignored her and dragged me in here instead. She seems pretty angry about something, although I'm not sure what. I had it written down here somewhere. Out of the 427 times Suwen has called us in, there were 201 outbursts, 149 instances of verbal abuse, 45 flip outs, and 32 counts of disciplinary actions. Shoni shudders and slumps, nearly sliding off her chair, but Egg catches her. Don't worry too much, it's probably nothing. Yeah, you're probably right. We did everything Suwen asked us to. We changed all her passwords from 3 months ago. We found the remote controller had gotten lost behind the sofa. Does she always make you do all these manual tasks? She's just upset because I told her I was going on strike. I didn't implicate you. I didn't implicate you, Shoni, so don't need to worry. Strike! Time to start with number 428. I, Shoni, a Nikke belonging to the Electric Shock Squad, passed away here on this day. Shoni turns pale as a sheet and slumps down from her chair. Shoni! Are you sure you two are okay? As long as you're getting along, I guess that's all that matters. No, don't do this to me. No! We don't know the fucking power source! Stop! I wanna know! I don't wanna have to wait for hard mode! Oh, fuck. Fuck. It's such a beautiful picture. 3 days. Oh boy, oh boy. What can I do real quick? What is quick and easy to do? Intercept? We can do Modernia.
Is it not clear? The source of power is the friends we made along the way.
It's the friends we made along the way. Okay, which one is the team that I use for Modernia? Maybe this one? Nah. Or this one? I'll try this one. I don't know which one I use. I'm pretty sure I was using a Scarlet team. No? I swear I used Scarlet in a team for my Modernia. I can't skip. Hello? Wait, why couldn't I skip? Why couldn't I skip? What the heck?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
I don't see my HP bar, but I think it will be okay. I hope.
Lady, I really like you.
Ah.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I guess this works. Ish.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Yeah, I think this works. I was worried that because I was like, I don't think I had Modania in this team before. I was worried she would cleave the other missile launcher too much, but it seems to work out well-ish.
Always on our side.
Now it's done though. Be not quite as good as I was hoping. It will be fine, right?
Watch the pose.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this. I'm pretty sure I had Scarlet in my team. I'm very convinced this team had Scarlet in it before. Yeah,
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
yeah, she just deals too much damage. I think this is my train team. I'm pretty sure I simply had this
Who
team
shall
instead.
be the next to fall under my blade?
Cube Santa, do not aim at the wings. Did you see me aim at the fucking wings? I don't fucking think so. I just got cleaved, man. I can no longer skip the Modania intro. I mean, I seem to go for the core anyway immediately, pretty much.
Always on our side. Lady, behold my ultimate blade.
Oh, they patched it? Yeah, I was already wondering, because I was like, well, I seem to hit the core just fine, so... Did my Nikke just die? That looked like a lot of them hit the target right now.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Going.
Ow!
It's crotch aim time.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Is everyone still alive? Okay.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my Modania team.
Always on our side.
Those works way better. Even though Scarlet has AoE in her brace, it just kind of works. Ow.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Going.
Okay, this works.
Now it's hot spring time.
This works. Scarlet works better for me? Yeah, because you can just manually play her and just... 1 DPS, not randomly scratching the other ring is pretty important. Ow, ow! Even though it takes me quite a long time to take out that first launcher. Ow, indeed.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
The hour of retribution draws near.
Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. We need to protect Luck no matter what happens.
You are out of harm's way, fleeting as it may be.
I do have egg, yeah. I do. But even though Modania has projectiles, I prefer... I don't think it's smart to use her because she buffs AoE and that might just be enough to break the other wing. Which I'm trying to avoid.
Lady Luck is always on our
no
side.
quarter.
Oh! Lady Luck is always on our side.
I saw a clip of using egg and Egg and Snow White to kill Special Intercept Gravedigger in 5 seconds? Wait, how?
Always on our
No
side.
quarter.
Wait, how does that
Hour of
work?
retribution draws near.
Wait, does Alec... Oh shit. So I have to concentrate for a hot second. That launcher is... very
You are
low.
out of harm's way, fleeting.
Oh,
as
it's
it
not
may be.
good.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay, please. Okay. Like, does she buff Snow White because her thingy disappears, which technically makes it AoE? Preloaded burst plus defense strat? Damn. Has been beat in 1.5 seconds of Snow White? What the fuck? A build-up Snow White is insane and egg gives you insta burst? Damn, well shit, I guess so.
Did you see that? I'm strong,
I
but my
guess
comrades
this
are
makes me a
stronger.
good luck charm, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm sure our teams are 10-10 with like fully overloaded, perfectly statted gear and stuff. Distributed damage doesn't equal AoE. Egg buffs distributed damage. What's the difference? If distributed damage isn't AoE, what's the difference? If your attack hits more than one thing, that's AoE, which is what egg buffs, right? Hatred, thank you! Maybe I'm just stupid and it's a language barrier. It's a very specific type of damage that only Dorothy, Black Scarlet, and 2B use. I thought so. It doesn't work on Scarlet's normal Scarlet's ult either. Daisy, thank you! The specific modifier you will see applied to certain abilities like 2B's burst. Okay. It's a specific damage type that does % damage to everything on screen. They used Alec for the free burst. Okay, so it was just about the burst region. But then D does the same thing. They could have just used D, but I guess D doesn't have the defense strat, I guess. Okay, if it doesn't specifically say distributed damage, it doesn't count. Ah. I see.
The first simulation is the easiest of them all. Now you'll be up against the second
D is more boss
simulation.
damage while Egg is defense focused. Okay, okay.
Close, but I'll be the victor though.
Let me switch this out. And why not?
You may have the advantage, but I'll get the best of you if you let your guard down.
Oh, that'll.
Do you think this simulation I may be at a slight disadvantage? But I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll
That
make
game
up
has
for
all the girls with big breasts. Yes, exactly.
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
Let's risk it. Fuck it.
Take your time. We have all the time we need.
Okay. Not using any of them. All good.
Do you think this simulation will really be of help in real life?
All of the unknown rewards. What the
I'm not
fuck,
sure
man?
myself.
I'm sorry it took so long to get back to you.
Here already?
Thank you,
Alright.
Ichigo.
Won't cut you any slack
What the
anymore.
fuck? What? What do you mean? Hurt you? You deserve better. What? That's weird. Keeper, thank you. Holy, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. Damn. What the heck?
That's the end of the second simulation. How would you like me to defeat you?
Wait, what?
Tell me, sweetie.
I didn't use them. Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Bunny girls, I guess.
Are we gonna go play a game? I may be at a slight disadvantage, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll make a few.
I didn't know. I was, huh? Am I stupid? I saw the 3 Nikkes out of order and I was like, oh, I'm not using them in my team right now anyways. I guess I was. I just didn't. What the fuck? Jesus.
Better reload.
Okay, I do need one thing real quick though. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But I need at least 50%.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
I can't play this game without
What the?
UI. Mainly because I can't just zoom out to see everything on screen. Thank you, Akiro! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
This one's pretty good.
Third simulation begins. Wake me up when the battle is over.
This one's good.
The simulation room feels. Wake me up when the battle is over.
She took away our jiggle. I have to see the UI. I'm sorry. You still see jiggle? The UI is somewhat transparent. You see something?
Enoch and I are apparently. You may have the advantage, but I'll get the best of you.
It isn't like you
if
see
let your
nothing.
guard down. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. I'd love to head outside. The simulation room feels rather stuffy. Not looking good.
Must have a jiggle. It's all poop.
The last battle is right around the corner.
No, I
Make
didn't mean
sure
to
you're prepared.
do that.
On guard.
Usually this option is always fucking Specca. Why did it change? Fucking locations!
It's hard to
Stupid!
predict this one, but I'm gonna give it all I've got.
Oh, fuck. Yup. Noir's costume is so good, right?
Momentum going.
Fucking buzzin'.
Good. That was simple enough.
So you still have jiggle, like the UI doesn't block everything.
Luck is always
Keep
on
the
our
momentum
side.
It's still there.
Flicking my hair.
It's just
Smell like fish? I need to protect Blanc no matter
blocked a
what
little bit.
happens. Scorching heat is making my memory fuzzy. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Lady Luck is always on our side. She's trying to keep it to herself. That's not it. You know it's not it.
I'm
Thank you,
strong,
Uchiha.
but my comrades are stronger.
Hold up. Done. I've done my stupid little daily that I hate so much. Dude, I was so excited when Simulation Room got like the overclock thingy. Turns out I cannot do overclock. I am not far enough in the game at all whatsoever to do overclock. No, That shit is endgame as fuck. We are far from doing that. Now the union raid. Kumai, who are you? My guild, my union. I can't have a look at what's going on here. I do not remember. Graken. What the fuck is Graken? That is 300 mil HP. I do not have that.
I shall take the lead. Full steam ahead.
Oh, Scarlet.
I consider it a blessing.
Red Hood, engage.
Need a heal. Fuck. I have no sustain. I don't know if Kraken needs heal, but. Marcy, wouldn't that be bad with egg?
Are you planning on attending class?
Doesn't egg
later?
have the brace to be mainly useful? And I guess I can always just manually brace with Marcy if I need to heal. I guess I could use Rapunzel. Where's she even?
I'm always by your side.
I think I'll do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh shit, I need electric damage? Well, oh shit, I have egg, but she probably doesn't have nearly enough damage. Even though... I think that's why I had Naga in my team previously. I remember something like that.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
But I wanna brace with egg, no? To get like... I have no material to do both skills. I have to figure out which one I like more first. And just see how it goes. I'm gonna do one mock battle. Even though I don't think I have to really overthink it.
May this fleetly fading strike. Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I cannot do these.
Everyone, come with me.
Or maybe I can. If I'm lucky and I'm in full braised. Do I have to attack this? No.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
Ow.
Everyone, come with me. Better reload.
No!
Touché. Better reload.
Well, yeah. What can I say? We're so close yet so far. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna just go in. I cannot do much of a dent on this boss anyway. Yeah, I should use egg for circle. Damage is damage. I guess so.
My blade shall render all asunder. Need a sharper sword.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
Egg does not have enough damage. Egg does not have enough damage to break those fucking circles. Nuh-uh.
You're rather tenacious.
Battery overload.
Need this. Feast your eyes on what a student can do. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Bonk.
You're a rather tenacious foe.
Uh-oh. Did I burst? Yep.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. Reloading now.
Okay.
Reloading now. Need this.
Let's keep the momentum going.
You're a rather tenacious foe. Need a sharper sword.
Ah.
I'm overwhelmed. Need a rest. I'm on my way.
Sorry.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
What are these girls eating? Sheesh, that's what I wanna know.
I'm on my way.
Ah!
You're a rather tenacious.
Please, 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 please. The reload is so unlucky right now.
Need a sharper sword. Need this.
Everyone, come with me.
Good boy.
Please cover me.
What's happening? When is it coming? Is it just a... Okay. A bit confused. We didn't really lose anyone.
Sorry.
I don't have the... Why am I so weak? What the heck?
Need a sharper sword. Need this. I want to preserve beautiful memories
Let's keep
of my
the
campus
momentum
life.
going.
I would have... I should have maybe done cover. Anyways, I panic. I love the damage with the circles. That is one big health bar indeed. Yes, I got splooged. I couldn't do it. I got splooged. I did my best. 70 mil. What the fuck is that? I don't remember this one. I don't know, man.
Can I wear your clothes on this mission, Commander?
It's a simple boss, no gimmicks. I'm having trouble believing that. I don't really remember what he does at all. He is not very memorizable.
Sorry, one moment.
What does he do?
Time for class to begin.
Doesn't really do anything?
Destroy them all!
What a nuisance.
You're so cute, Commander.
Time for
Mode B activated!
Boop, 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 boop. The HP bar? I know, right? You got way too much fucking HP. That's what I'm saying.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
I guess this team kinda works. Oh,
time for class.
that's a lot of damage on Privity for some reason. I don't know what he does. Like, am I blind? I'm not seeing anything. Like, what is he doing? I don't see it.
Reloading.
What is ever dealing damage?
Be right back with you in a second.
Give me just a second.
Ow.
Time for class to begin.
I guess cover didn't really matter. Ow.
Nuisance.
Yeah, I guess I figured him out-ish. Let's go.
Bolt, we won again.
Yeah, he seems to just do random shots and projectiles, I guess. That's alright. I think I prefer actual mechanics over just bullshittery. Like, ah.
What a nuisance.
Time for class to begin.
Let's have fun, guys.
Be right back with you in a second.
Jesus.
Be right back with you in
I would not be able to switch this quickly to any other character. That was pure coincidence.
Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class. Reloading.
Sorry, one moment.
What a nuisance.
Time for class to begin.
Together, attack.
No! Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Give me just a second. Time for
Target locked. Commence bombardment. Let's have
Reloading.
fun, guys. Count.
Fucking hard, bro.
time for class to begin.
Let's have fun, guys.
Give me just a second.
No! I did it properly! I didn't switch! I'm fat fingered.
Time for class to begin.
Together, attack.
Very close. Managed.
I have to do some quick maintenance. Time for class to begin.
Together, attack.
I have to do some quick maintenance.
What the fuck is this boss?
Watch the pose.
Ow.
Time Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
Let's give you a little pet.
Okay.
Open up and say ah, Commander.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know, man.
Anything else?
I guess so. Yeah, it's okay. Only 2,000. It's don't worry. It's just a couple more thousands of bars. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I wonder if I use... What's her face?
When can we have a dessert?
Where's Tia? Tia taunts, doesn't he? Wait, not Tia. Fucking, you know what I mean? Not Tia, the other one, the one that goes together. What the fuck is she? Or oh yeah, I already used Naga. Fuck. I was like, I can just use them. Right. What the fuck do we do? I clearly need a bunch of heal. Oh wait, doesn't... Oh, that's Senti? Doesn't Senti recover... Well, cover? That would be somewhat useful. Volume plus bunnies should work? Oh, you make a good point. If I haven't already used the bunnies, I still have bunnies. Ah, Senti gives shield. Just later? Unlucky. Is volume 20 seconds? Yeah. And then we're gonna put in... I don't know. Link's... Oh my god. Why are you bothering me? Let me play Nikke! Wait, why the fuck does my thingy look so weird? It's like, wait, who the fuck stole my double kill? Me? Who the fuck stole my double kill? I don't know, who would do such a thing? What the heck? That's so weird. Who would do that? Okay, I don't know who to put in here, so I'll just put Scarlet in here and... Yeah. Yeah. Alice drunk? Maybe. I don't know. My Alice doesn't have much investment, but I have a bunch of Whoop. Wait. I have no Tetra piece. Fuck. I'm gonna go steal this. And then I go steal this. Then I go steal this. And then I steal this. And we steal back one of these. And then we steal this one, I guess. Okay. Stealing gear? I don't have much to work with, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Okay, I'll just go. I don't think... okay, I'm a little concerned. Fuck it, I'll just go. No investment core 5. It's not my fault the game keeps giving me Alice. I'm just minding my own business.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh shit.
Drop, Lady. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland.
Oh, I don't deny that. Holy shit, Alice is amazing. I just don't have any investment in her. I just don't see the point until you can overload gear.
Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
You are out of harm's way. Intermission.
I'm so concentrated to figure out when the fuck he's doing damage so I can cover the Nikkes.
This clothing is so cumbersome.
Like I'm just laser focused on these health bars, so the second they move I can hopefully swap to them in time and put them behind cover. Ah! Saved! Fuck! Yeah, I couldn't do much about that. That was just unlucky. Do I restart and just like... Yeah, I'm gonna retry. I'm gonna brush this off as like shitty luck.
Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side. You must persevere. Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
I'm so fucking focused.
The hour of retribution draws near. Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
I got too excited.
That was such a lucky dodge. Ah! I got distracted by the lucky dodge!
Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Lucky bunny, too lucky! Gets all the bullets!
Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay, safe, safe.
This clothing is
Safe.
so cumbersome.
Just holding spacebar to cover everyone is so much safer than trying really hard. Do not fuck up the damage output too much. Oh. Holy shit, she survived that. How the fuck?
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh!
You must persevere.
Invincibility prog? Big?
Retribution draws near. Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Drop, Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay, we're pretty healthy again. I think most of my Nikkes survive an unshielded
Reloading. I'm going as fast as I can.
attack. And with most, I mean, I think none of them
Lady
anymore.
Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Intermission. You are out of harm's way.
You know, I'm pretty happy with how far I've come with this team. It's alright. It's a good team. I'm pretty happy. It worked well enough.
Drop Lady Luck is always on our side.
Okay. I'll take it. I'm happy.
Put your bangs back on, please. My bangs are on. What do you mean? I never left. Hello? It was a solid attempt. I think so too. Thank you very much. You can check in records to see our damage. I'm not sure when I see that. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Wait, that's not my union. Where do I see our damage? Oh, here. How do I sort it by like damage done? Ah. You don't? Ah, I see. I don't. Ah. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, well, clearly it isn't great. Everyone is like outdoing me big time, but like, it's alright. I'll manage. I'll manage. It's okay. Every day I log in, after a period of not logging in for a hot second, I always wonder if I've been kicked or not.
I tried to deal damage.
Raise and rebuild workshop. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you. Come again if you need anything.
I'm contributing, Chad. I'm making a difference. I'm contributing. Surely, right? Chat. I've been streaming far longer than I intended. I still have to hop into the shower, wash my hair. And then in a few hours from now, I'll blow dry my hair very pretty and then go to bed. So, it is that time of the day. Yes, I forgot my PJs. I'm sorry. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I forgot, I forgot. So I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick. But, yeah. Yeah, it's already nice. Bad hair. Greasy bad hair. I have to wash it for tomorrow.
Good night, Lily.
Thank you, Katrin.
Enjoy your exclusive dinner.
Thank you! Yeah, I'll let you know why I was invited again, but I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think it's more or less obvious. Obviously, it's because TwitchCon is gonna be in Amsterdam. I keep saying Amsterdam! TwitchCon is gonna be in the Netherlands again. This time, ratatatam. So, yeah, that's probably why.
Thank you for stream, Lily
Thank
lovers.
you.
Hope you have a wonderful dinner, pet
Of
streamer.
course, thank you, Kuma. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my bet is on that, so they're probably gonna ask, like, the locals what, like, some good ideas are and whatnot. Which I appreciate, like, it's pretty certain it will be about TwitchCon, so, like, hats up to Dan for traveling so far just to probably get some input from the locals. It's pretty big. But yeah, I'll see you on Tuesday, chat. Love you and bye-bye. See you. Bye. See you, see you, see you.